Hello. Once again, we return to the fields of stars. Because it's what we do. We prepare, we explore, we enjoy. And the time is now. Because if not now, when? And if not you, who? What up? It is I, DeejayKnight. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Oh, I know. Hey, Dietrich, did you see the title of the stream? I feel like a lot of people sleep on the titles. I'll be putting a lot of info in the title. I see you lurking. Lurker, appreciate you. Black Widow, what up? Black Widow, what up? All right, let me go move this, and then I'm going to say what's up to everybody. Because I saw Harder was the first person who got the holy first chat today. Tight work, tight work, tight work, tight work, tight work. All right, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. So let's see what we got. We got Harder 88, Attack Cat. We got Cerebel. Holy shit, good to see you, Cerebel. Dietrich, Darkman, Doug, and Black Widow. What up, fam? How we doing? We got me over there as well. We got keep it bona fide. Bona fide fire. Bona fide fire. Ooh, fam, I feel great. The power went out in my complex last night. So there was no like my phone died after I got up, but like I was in and out of sleep.
Spectacular. Hey, yo!
Kicking off the day with 10 gifted. I gotta eat beans before we even get into the stream. Good lord. Rip no alert. How? What you talking about? What alert? What'd you do? Oh, shit your pants? I would prefer not to shit my pants. No, thank you. All right. So, but yeah, we got the one of these is old bandage or pomegranate. The one on the right and the one on the left. It looks like wet dog or top it in. I don't like either one of those. Pomegranate wet dog.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir. I don't like it. Harry Potter jelly beans. Ooh, we got the bean boozleds.
Hey there!
Hey there. Ah. Appreciate the follow, Timber Shippers. Thank you much. Also, that's a lot of subs, man. Appreciate that. Deidre, good looking out, fam. Emo Hokage, what up? What up? What up? And now it's stuck in my teeth. It's stuck in my teeth. I don't like it. Make me want to play this again, as you should. DLS isn't. I don't know. I don't have an NVIDIA card, so I have no idea. I've been torn. You make me want to play this game again. What's the one thing that made you laugh today? Hearing "Shit Your Pants" from one of my favorite advertising campaigns in and of itself is one of my favorite things. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up because I feel like it deserves to be shown. It's one of the best advertising campaigns I've ever seen in my entire life. Just been previewed. Yeah. This is, I feel like this was a whole ass series, and it was absolutely one of the best series of advertisements I've ever seen in my life. It's 5 minutes. And
morning class. These are diapers.
Nope, we are not watching this at fast speed. We're watching this at normal speed, and I don't give a shit. Somebody may dislike me, like, bro, why are we watching an ad? Because it's fucking dope. That's why.
Morning class. These are diapers.
You will need them.
Put those on because when I tell you about this game, you are gonna shit your pants. This is Watch Dogs Legion. London has fallen, and it's up to you to take it back. There are nearly 9 million characters out there, and every single one of them is playable. Shit your pants.
Shit your pants.
That's right.
What about non-playable characters?
That one is an auto shit pants.
NPCs,
Oof.
not worried about those. Okay, this game we're gonna focus on APC. All playable characters, where every C can be P'd.
So say I wanted to recruit a florist to choke a corrupt police officer with his own entrails. Could I do that?
Sorry, are you in the right class?
Yeah, I'm Barb. I'm a big Watch Dogs fan. I just didn't know that you could play all the characters in
You
it.
can.
Exactly,
You can
Evo.
be, like,
Every
a
C
bartender,
can
a
be
bus
P.
driver, a hooligan. If you can walk up to them, you can become them.
I'm sorry, do you have a video game instructor credential?
I don't.
No, you don't. All right, now, I asked some of you to complete missions last night. Let's hear about those. Aiden, now you can talk.
Okay.
I know, you're so excited. All right, let's hear
Now
about
you
your
can talk.
mission.
I had to take out this enemy general who was holed up in this heavily fortified compound. And so I recruited this awesome badass hacker named Victoria to take them out. And I also had a spider bot as backup. And then we took over one of the Sentinel drones, and then I just rode out on a drone and dropped a payload from above. It was awesome.
Hold on a second. So you're telling me that you were able to control not only a drone, but spider bots as well at the same time? Really?
Well, the spider bots are AI, so they just kind of control
the
themselves.
spider bots are AI, so they just kind of control themselves. Yeah, you beat the bad guy. Whee! You're cocky.
Everyone knows it.
See me after class. All right, Barb, let's get a little maturity
See me
back
after
in.
class.
Let's hear
Everyone
about your
knows it.
mission.
Sure, okay. Well,
Now keep in mind, fam, this is an ad. This is an ad for a video game. We're 2 minutes in, and this feels like a show. This feels like they could absolutely make a show out of this. I fucking love it.
recruited this sharp-dressed college professor for an infiltration mission who just happened to be a former MI6
I have
agent, and
that
I'll tell you what,
statue
it's a
of that pig
godforsaken
mask.
bloodbath. I mean, I opened up these fucking fascists like sardines.
That's
you
fucking
know?
right, open up
I
them
took out a
fucking
bunch of armed
fascists.
guards, and then I went hand-to-hand with a Glock 19, and I shattered this fella's clavicle, and I broke his arm, and then I turned to his friend, and I unloaded a full clip into his pelvis. They were both like ground beef by the end of it.
Barb needs a hug.
Barb, I gotta tell you that
Hey,
got
my
my
blood
blood
pumping.
Oh, really?
really,
Really?
really.
4.7 is today.
Really? Really?
10, no notes at all. Barb getting her.
Anyways, all right. Todd, you're
This
next.
is fantastic.
Okay, so I recruited this old chick named Ethel, and I stole this big-ass red bus to do this getaway mission. But then I was getting chased, and I got stuck in an alley.
Todd, there's a ton of incredible cars in this game. There's fast cars. You've got souped-up smart cars that have autopilot mode. Why the hell are you getting a bus for a getaway mission?
I didn't know how many people needed to get away. I tried to move it with a grenade launcher, but I blew it up accidentally. And I blew up Ethel, too.
Yeah, well, we can see what you did, Todd. And, well, she is gone forever.
Doesn't she just respawn in the load screen?
Anyone is playable. But that also means they are all dieable. As in permadeath. As in she is gone. As in you killed her.
You killed her.
Yeah, she had a family. But she doesn't anymore because she is dead because of you. And that is now for you to deal with for the rest of your life. Okay, everybody, that's class. That's all for today. Next week is a group lesson. We're going to do co-op gameplay. Co-op gameplay. Any questions about that?
Am I going to jail?
I don't know.
Maybe. You might.
This is a Watch Dogs Legion ad. How the fuck is an advertising campaign so good? reinstall Legion. You're welcome. Am I going to jail? Maybe. Maybe.
That's all for today. Next week is a group lesson. We're going to do co-op gameplay. Co-op gameplay. Any questions about that?
Am I going to jail?
Maybe. You might.
Mike. Yes, we have Starfield playing. Literally, Starfield has been in the background this whole time. We just got sidetracked because Emo asked an amazing question. Emo Hogai was like, "What's one thing that made you laugh today?" And then hearing the shit your pants, absolutely was something that would make me laugh. So when I saw it, that reminded me of it, and I was like, "Yeah, that's the thing." It's a shame the Watch Dogs is no more. I thought that there was a rumor that they were making like a remaster of Legion, like a re-release of Legion, because Legion is dope, and I feel like it's Watch Dogs is one of my favorite Ubisoft franchises. Can't wait for the new updates. April 7th. I can't either. I'm so excited. All right, let me see which one of these is running through Blurb. I gotta go check and see if the Blurb window is in here. Do you know what the fuck it's supposed to do? No, it's there. Its audio is there. I wonder if they're like log in the website and do some shit. Because I literally see the Blurb audio here. Psychotic, what up? Boom. Let me switch this real quick. Did you hear about what happened to Epic today? Sad news. I did not hear about what happened to Epic today. What happened? Let's see. They're going live at that time on April 7th. Oh, we're going to be playing the update on April 7th. Absolutely. Not a question. Gonna be happening. Wow. Appreciate the follow, James. So why is it fucking around and not playing my sounds? It's free real estate. Let's try it one more time. Laid off 1,000 people, about 20% of their staff. That sucks. I feel like it hurts that gaming layoffs are not surprising anymore because so many companies are. I feel like there's going to be a reckoning because they're going to need to rehire people back. I feel like a lot of these companies are firing people because AI, and AI is just not the shit. So it's gonna be a problem at some point. And they're not gonna understand it until they're in the midst of having to hire people back. I can't do that. Why do they even have these if I can't, like I can't test them on my own stream to see if they function? Trying to see what the fuck's going on with Blurb. Because there's a Blurb extension, like it's there. And then like there's a Blurb audio thing, which is on the stream. It's there. So like why? $500 million of cost savings in contracting, marketing, and closing some open roles. Good Lord. Can't wait. I'm on PS5 on April 7th. I'm going to be able to play for the first time. Hell yeah, fam. Later, James. All right, so now we got... I don't know, man. It might just be fuck Blurb because I don't want to have to deal with it right now. I don't want to have to deal with it right now. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Not right now. It's real. It's real. Gaming community has been hit far too many times with this. I mean, it's not just gaming though, right? Like, it's just that gaming is a space that we spend more time in than any of the other spaces. AI has fucked with everything. Some of everything. So I'm not surprised because it's going to keep happening. It's sad that it's to the point where I'm just not like concerned. Oh shit, they shot on sight. Oh no, they shot a heat leech. I was like, get this thing out the way so y'all can stop shooting at me. But yeah, just in general.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Was that just you just give me jail? Touch the jail, baby. But yeah, it sucks. It all sucks. Like the industry is just imploding a little bit. And everything is imploding. I feel like the gamble on AI is not paying off.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere.
What?
Phrasing? Name's Jill.
You should see a doctor about that.
Proprietor.
Impressive place you got here, Joe.
Appreciate it.
What up, above average? How
Took
you doing?
years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields?
We'll have a couple years of really mediocre
I'm
games
happy
rolling
to
out.
take your credits however you want to hike them over.
AAA embraces crankers. I feel like that's the problem. Is it's not just gaming that we're going to see that. We're going to have mediocrity across the board, across every industry, and it's going to suck. And we're already starting to see some of the results of it. It's just going to keep going. What up, K Martin? Good to see you. Appreciate the follow. Kind of names one of the time.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact
I'll be with the follow.
only
Appreciate
place
you.
out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the First
Like the
Cavalry.
vibe here. Appreciate you, fam. That's the goal.
Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the colony
We like
war.
to keep a
Almost
nice vibe
succeeded,
going.
too.
Appreciate you.
But
Heart
as
me
you
from
can
Hollywood. Good
probably
looking out, man.
guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left
That's
us
surprising,
plenty of
Scar, 'cause
scrap
I've
to
had a
build
blast
with,
in this game.
So we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Looking for a robot goes by the name Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Can't wait till Starfield
Least
PS5 release. I'm
That's
excited
what
for
we've
you,
all
fam.
been
Because
calling him. No clue what his actual
I think we
designation
might
is.
be close to
Since
6
he's
days in
got
game.
Some sort of security
4.7 is dropping
protocol that
today,
prevents
Anthony.
inquiries and general chit chat.
Beep, beep, beep.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah.
Ain't nobody
That machine's been
like
out
it
there
now.
a while now, hunting this one siren. His white
Both good.
whale.
Agreed.
But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
I'm taking
Or
a
it got
sweet,
him.
precious time. Who? Oh, 4.7. I'm a firm believer in the let them cook theory when it comes to games. Every game that is released, when somebody with money said release that game right now, that we can think of in the space, launched like shit. I love that perfect, like, right after I said that. So, No Man's Sky. They lost 2 years of dev time due to a flood in their studio. Sony did not let them delay the launch of No Man's Sky. The launch of No Man's Sky went to shit. Hello Games has spent the last decade making up for that. Cyberpunk 2077. Devs were like, we shouldn't launch this on at least, like, devs said we need more time. Somebody with money was like, release that shit.
Anyone
And we know what the fuck happened with the Cyberpunk 2077 launch. First game I've ever heard of being taken off of the Sony store on the PlayStation. I never heard of that happening before. And then 4.7 is just a patch for StarCitizen. StarCitizen, it lives a buggy life, but let them cook. I understand you. I know the impatience because I also have been excited about 4.7. I've been wanting the craft for
Fucking years.
so like the idea of it being in the game now is just like
Ugh.
I got there right before you, Anthony. I'm back in December 2015, so I've absolutely been living the let them cook lifestyle, and that's part of the reason why I play Star Citizen. It's like let them cook. They want to make some shit that nobody else has made before. Please let them cook. Not a bad game. Maybe I'll revisit when they fixed Fallout 76. So let them cook. Yeah.
That it then?
The game has been dope. Like I've been playing Starfield off and on since launch, and it's great. It's just a couple of the big glaring issues on the launch of Starfield were that like there was no vehicle. They fixed that literally the summer after it launched. They were like, here, have a vehicle. And then it was dope. So it just let them cook. And then they shut up and cooked. And now they got another update coming out with 2 DLCs that if you got the deluxe edition of the game when it launched and you got the Vulture Mission Pack, which is the Trackers Alliance, you literally won't have to pay shit for all the DLC that it's about to release. Because Free Lanes is a free update for everybody. And Terran Armada was added to the deluxe edition of the game. So you don't have to pay anything else if you bought the deluxe edition. So you already have all of the shit that's out. And if you don't have the Trackers Alliance missions and you have the deluxe edition,
If you
you still have 1,000 credits
mind if I
that you
get
can use
back
for creations.
to things?
700 is how much it costs for the Vulture mission. So then you literally still don't have to pay shit for all of the updates. Temporary mounts for what? In Starfield? We got cars in Starfield. I don't need a temporary mount. What are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Whole Earth story.
Obviously Moby
about
Dick.
One Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good
Community
fit.
in the early
since
MMO days when
our
MMO launches
friend
were
was
train
so
wrecks every
damn
time. Only as
busy
a geriatric
chasing
gamers
that
remember those.
Zod
Yeah,
nigga.
because that's in every game now.
Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if
feel like
you wanna
most games-
give it a look.
Most games that are focused on online have a mediocre launch unless they spend a stupid amount of money on servers beforehand. Like Bungie is one of the few companies that will beast a launch and have very few issues with like multiplayer actually connecting with the server.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war.
Nasty kind of alien.
Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno
Brought to
weapons.
Nera.
But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained
trash, says you.
babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
That's cool. You can have that belief. I disagree. But everybody doesn't necessarily have to agree on things, and I like that. That could be him. Robert looking for work for the United. Yep, that's him.
Well, all
Just like people that hated Starfield is a good game. I feel like a lot of people
So,
hated Starfield
sounds
because
like you
without
got
touching
two
it because
options.
people hated on Starfield.
You can wander around out there.
So
hunting
I
your
feel
buck,
like not enough
little
people
old
actually
white
touched it.
whale of your very own.
So I'm excited to
Maybe
see
you
the
find
launch
them.
of this DLC so that
Maybe
more
you
people
get
play
yourself
it.
killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here.
The Rock.
So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
Cut this location.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I mean, I do have Persuade. Let's see. I gather information on Kaiser's location from Jill. I'm sure we can work something out, bro.
I'm listening.
I know, right? No reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
I know so. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk.
I know you're willing to talk. That's why we're still here. I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, but
Aw, man.
I can't.
I do like that they continually
Look,
give you,
I'm gonna
if you
stop
get
there.
a success, they give you
I've
another
got my
chance. It's nice.
livelihood to look after here.
It's not a belief.
all right?
Play their game for over 20
So,
years. The games
I'm
can be
sorry.
good, but the company, I mean,
Fee's the
that's,
fee.
again, that's your opinion. I'm not knocking opinions. Like, I have nothing against Bungie. Because I know that as most companies exist, it's not always the same people in the company. So company changes, everything changes, part of it. When it goes, Sony will be loving it. I'm playing on PC right now myself. Dope. Also disappointed the longer I played back at launch. I do want more Starfield in the future. I mean, to be fair, back at launch I feel like a lot of Bethesda games have a similar issue. It launches, people go hard in it, and there's not enough. It feels like there's not enough, and then they just keep adding to it and updating it. And I feel like that's going to be this game over the years. Like they have a screenshot.
If you were done, do you
Shut
mind if I get back to
that fuck up.
things?
Give me a minute, bro. I'm making a point. And people are paying attention to my point. So I'm gonna need you to eat a bag of Rhino Peni briefly while I figure this out and then show something to some people because they're kind of important. The point I'm making is important. Shut your face. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. All right, so for those of you who are curious about the stuff that they've updated at Starfield since launch, this is a screenshot I took from the video they put out about the update. This is the amount of stuff that they've updated. Performance mode, achievement-friendly creations, which was huge because like there's some stuff that just changed the look of the night sky, and I was just like, I want to add that. And it was like, nope, no more Achievos for you. So I was like, well, I'm turning that shit off. FSR 3, which is what we're running right now, which is how we're playing in 4K. Ammunition
Lights
crafting,
are
performance
on.
improvements, FOV sliders,
Anyone
surface
home?
maps. Surface maps alone are so fucking dope. Add Hell's Gate creation, which is basically a Dune creation, scanner updates, gameplay sliders, creations, the Rev 8, the Daemon, perfect recipe creation, eat button for food, which is so super helpful. David! Fam, go follow for David Blue. Just do it. And then take his acting workshop. Speaking of, I need to book another acting workshop because I'm trying to keep my game getting better. Trackers Alliance, which is the missions that we've been trying to do for the last few days, and I keep getting sidetracked because, oh, piece of candy. Escape room creations, display settings, lighting improvements, DLSS support, expanding creation support, and photo mode poses. That's just the stuff off the top of the head
Pleasure doing
that they
business
put in the
with you.
video that they've done in the 3 years since
Last
launch.
anyone heard of him?
Aside from Shattered
He was
Space.
out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main
So there's more
strip.
stuff. There's
One
more
of my
stuff.
roughnecks said he heard some kind of
Gotta
beacon.
watch out. Gotta get her up.
Just keep your ears open.
I need it in.
You should find the machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there. And
Sirens and
never
ecliptic.
prisoners.
I'm about to fuck some ecliptic up.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now you know. Give a
If you don't know,
Kaiser
now you know.
on this.
All right. So do I want to buy anything? Matter of fact, let me check.
What can I do for
What
you?
you got for sale?
All legal, I swear.
I don't believe him for a second. Hold up. Miss Resources. If only they had adhesive, bro. That's the only thing that I really wanted right now was adhesives. I feel like none of these are marked, so I don't think I have any research that I need any of that for. Digipicks. Yeah, I'm just going to buy all those. We buy every Digipick we see. Because why not? Why would we not? Moby Dick. I will buy the Moby Dick. Scrapping Nira. Ada. Alien liquor. I don't know if I want alien liquor. I don't know if I want to trust. Very heavy water. A mixed cocktail of several different hard liquors and various flavors of soda. See, that, I actually want to make that. Like, that sounds kind of dope. You have to preface it by saying all legal. I'm instantly going to think you're a criminal. Basically, you're absolutely a criminal. None of this is legal. You stole this. You stole every bit of this. Everything in here has been stolen from somebody. I don't believe you anymore. And then we sell. What do we got that we selling? Sell from the Star Eagle. Miscellaneous. Double bone horn. Oh, we got the stuff that we wanted to keep. That was stuff we wanted to keep. So get out of that. Packs. Do we want to keep all these packs? Not at all. I feel like we got way too many packs. Ranger pack. I mean, we're not getting rid of the fancy packs that we earned. Like this one. Don't care. Star Roamer pack. Don't care. Trackers Alliance. I do like the Trackers Alliance. Power pack. Nope. Now, Incendiary Advanced Ground Crew pack is nice looking because it's legendary, but also I'm gonna keep it. I really wanted to get rid of it, but I'm gonna keep it. Advanced Deep Recon Spacesuit. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this. Not right now, because obviously, bro ain't got enough money to give us enough for all this. But I do want to get rid of a bunch of the shit in my inventory. Because we need more space in the ship.
We need more space.
Out of curiosity, is StarCitizen able to be played on the 3060? Absolutely. This is Starfield right now, but StarCitizen is absolutely playable on the 3060. You got a 3 series, you should be fine. Turn them into body bags and turn them into harvestable organs to sell on the black market. Am I evil or legal? Yes. The answer is yes. Also, if the harvested organs are not a legal tender, or if they count as contraband, you're absolutely evil and doing evil things simultaneously. It might be legal in some of the pirate systems, but in a regular system,
That's illegal.
that's illegal. That's illegal. Denial. All right, so now we hop in the Rev 8 and dip. Look at this thing, man.
Engine at maximum
Boost.
power.
Oh, those are the sirens. Okay, cool. I mean, y'all don't want it, so don't do it. I will give you the biz. Trying not to. Don't make me. Don't make me. I'll shoot you. Have it installed, but I haven't gotten the package yet. Hey, did you install it during a free fly? I know that there might be a free fly when 4.7 drops, which would be dope.
Captain Knight,
After, let me keep it.
your
I mean,
ability to leap over great
they'll let you keep it installed,
distances
but you still
is
gonna have to get a
quite
package.
great.
Although, to be fair, I feel like the packages that they're about to have available here shortly are definitely new player packages. No, like they have free flies. Puffstar. If you haven't heard of them, free flies are basically where they let you play for free, just so that you can get a handle of the game. You bitch. Back up off me. Hey, we got something fully. I need y'all to move out of the way of the siren real quick. I gotta get your mans out of here.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
I love Vasco be talking all the shit, bro.
Planet's gravity cannot continue.
You are silly for trying to find us. That was the dumbest thing you could ever have done as a silly human monster. Silly life form. You are ridiculous. Catch these hands.
I am uncertain.
I am certain that these hands will be thrown and you will catch them because I am a robot and I have calculated your demise. To be right, what many would call now.
They look like classic dinosaurs with the overlay. I mean, that's part of the joy. Because it's mostly the filter. I was like, want to scan them while I'm doing it. Now, I really want some of these to have had some adhesive. I know they don't. I don't. None of them are gonna have the adhesive. That's not gonna change me from wanting them to have had adhesive. I like adhesive, man, and then we need it like from everywhere. It's like the one resource that we just need everywhere. We never have enough of, and we can't get it from tape, which is stupid because tape has adhesive on it. You would think that it counted. They don't. They don't. Childish. Damn good ship. Combining every variant and still affordable. Yerp. Oh, you want the work.
Opening fire.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait. We're still thirsty and hungry. My bad. My bad, me. I've been doing me dirty. That's kind of rude. It's kind of not nice. Ooh, schematic catalog. Hold up. Okay, cool. All right, let me see. Chunks beef and then drinks. Fed and drank, we good. All right, so since this wasn't done already, let me fix it right quick because David's here, and that means y'all should have already followed. Like, go follow. Great actor, great human, great dude. Also, my acting coach. I'm highly recommending you go follow David. I mean, you're gonna love it. It's a game multiplayer. This is all single player. As most Bethesda games, all single player. Like, Fallout 76 is like an outlier, right? Because 76 is multiplayer. But like, if you look at the rest of Bethesda's catalog, single player experiences. Bro, I wasn't even trying to shoot you. My bad for even following you. And now I got to get rid of you and your buddies. Because y'all doing a whole lot of skittering. I think that's a right term to use. Like scorpions skitter. It sounds like I'm like it. It's not very nice.
Eliminated.
Oh, there's another one. What up? What up, you bitch? Yeah, bitch. Stop skittering. Chilling, Vaughn. What's going on with you? Didn't know it was by Bethesda. Starfield? Starfield is absolutely a Bethesda game. What's wrong with Bethesda? You look sad about that. So it's like a good game because it's a good game. Easy. Nah, aggressive tap dancing. You know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That fits. Hey, did you just shoot at me, you bitch? Okay. Better not have shot at me. You're gonna have a problem, my boy. Damn. That thing is getting teamed. Tag team back again. Check its direction. Let's begin. Party over. Party people. Need to hear some noise.
Calculations. This vehicle is now technically an aircraft.
Party over here. It's a party over there. Bring hands in the air. Shake your derriere. These three words when you getting busy. Won't. There it is. Hit me. I'm the king of the world. Haven't played since the first couple of months came out. Is it worth to get back into? Absolutely. They've been updating it the whole time, and then there's also a paid DLC that is only going to be like $10. If you didn't get the deluxe edition, if you got the deluxe edition, it's going to be a part of it. And that drops on the April 7th. And it's coming to PS5, day and date. So it's coming to PS5, April 7th. It's gonna be dope. All right, so we're at 88% of the siren scans. I don't mean to interrupt them shooting at you, but I absolutely want to get a little bit of this experience. Expelliarmus. Get critted. Get critted. I forgot about the slowdown. Oh, I love that ability. Goodbye.
Not to hit any obstacles.
Too late, bro. I'm hitting obstacles. I'm hitting creatures. I'm hitting everything. And we got all the fauna. Let go.
Detection of enemy has dropped.
All right, so now proceed to Syracuse at some point. Star Eagle. Let me see what that is. Angel readout. Arctic Pass. Mercenary base. I forgot that you can scan the stuff and find out what it is.
I doubt the enemy will return.
Man, what enemy? We out of here, bro. We out of here. You know, let me stop because the boost is out and I'm sitting here trying to still boost. Impatient as all hell. It's like, calm down, self. Is that anywhere I need to go? Oh, that is dope. That is where we're supposed to go. Oh, I was like, are we actually going in the direction we need to be going, or am I just like being silly? Get out of it. Get up out of it. There's a mine in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I do like when ammo is just like available and they're not gonna like taunt you for trying to. I don't like that.
Biological contaminant. Biological contamination. Eliminated.
I did eliminate it. You're welcome, bro.
Required. Voice.
Controls. Unlocked.
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 To resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Speak to somebody. How far is that? 200 some meters? Not far, not far, not far. You know what I like about bitch? Scared the shit out of me, you scary bitch. Also, my shotty is not dope. Like I thought it was a beast, and that thing just like dumped rounds into bro, and he was just like,
oh, that's cute.
I don't appreciate it. What do you like about it? I was about to say I was about to fast travel. So like I was about to say like I like how you can just fast travel, and then that motherfucker was just like
nice face.
It's like, okay, you know, it did have a nice face. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Ooh, I'll swap to a higher tier pacifier. Let go. And this one ain't even modded yet, bro. It's about to be stupid. That's 18 G's. This one's 13. How is it cheaper? Is it worth it? I think so, personally. Oh, wait. He's trying to leave. You thought you were leaving, huh? No, sir.
I detect nodes. I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Let's use the Beowulf and reach all the way out there. Yup. I love how I can absolutely let it go, but also I feel like I should just go chase it down. Like, I feel like I should go chase it down. It's like, you bastard, you were trying to mess with me. I don't appreciate that. Does Starfield have a story? Plenty of story. I get so sidetracked in this game that like I've been here. Let me say it this way. I'm gonna save the game just to make a point. I feel like right. Save over autosave is fine. 5 days 20 hours and 15 minutes is my in-game time. There's like a new game plus that is a part of the story. I haven't even touched that yet. We just got done finishing like a bunch of different side missions that have nothing to do with the main story just because it's silly. Like the amount of story that exists in these other sections of the game. So absolutely there's a story. There's tons of story. What's going to be in for StarCitizen 4.7? The biggest thing that I'm looking for in StarCitizen 4.7 is the crafting.
It is unwise.
Sci-fi fantasy of any kind, you'll find it here pretty much. Whatever sci-fi tropes you like, they're probably in here somewhere. In a great way. So as a heads up, Starfield is a single player game made by Bethesda, same company that made Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Sheesh. That was a hell of a yeet. What hit me? Oh my lord. What broken limb do I have now? Good God. We got dislocated limb. I don't know what explosion happened to us just now, but it was a problem. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. There we go. Immobilizer. That limb is fixed, and now I think that one's just like the planet, so we're gonna deal with that. What the fuck cheated us so hard, bro? Exploration, but like you're finding wild stuff, not just cataloging minerals and fauna, strange religions. Yeah, like every planet that you find in this game, like for example, like if we go to the surface map, right? This is just the local area, and this is after they've added in surface map improvements. So you can actually kind of like zoom in and find like little things that are like out of place, just glancing around the stuff that's near you, right? But if we wanted to go even further, we can go out to the planetary level. Hold on, let me do the map. There it is. So this is the planetary level. So we can scan for resources and see what resources are where. We found 7 out of 8 of these resources. There's 3 traits that this planet has that we haven't even found yet. So the planetary traits are things that give us more data. So we can basically save planetary data and then sell planetary data to make more money. And mind you, this is just for Nira. Every one of these planets that we can land on, this is a gas giant, so that one doesn't count. So this moon, we got 8 of 8 resources, and we found the resource. We got all the resources scanned and surveyed on Vectera. Danra, not so much. We've barely done anything on Danra. Podius, 36%. Griffiths, 33%. So like, we can go down and get all of the planetary data if we wanted to for all the planets in the system and sell it and make a little bit of money, but also those traits find cool things. So like, and the planets have their own gravity or hazards too. Yeah, like this planet has, as you can see, fairly low grav, but also a higher grav. Like there's lower grav planets where you do one of these and you'll be up floating for a minute. You easily make it your own in so many ways. It's true Bethesda sandbox and worth giving a chance. You have to adjust to a few quirks and take the time to figure out stuff, and it truly comes together nicely. It's actually it was absolutely one of my favorite sci-fi games out of Principle. Also, we got the follow from Cameron. What up? Cameron Rider. There's a new quantum drive in the game now. Just stop playing StarCitizen. There's a new quantum drive coming? I was unaware that there was a new quantum drive coming, so I don't know. Can't wait until the update. Big same. Big same. I need more people to play Starfield. I need more people to play StarCitizen. So like, it's a great time to be in space games right now, for real. It is a great time to be in space games. So I'm excited. All right. So now we absolutely could just like fast travel our way over here. The joys of single player games. I love StarCitizen, but like just being able to do that, like let me not go this 300 meters. Let me just slide my way into this place without having to do all this work. Thanks. You sprung on what? I'm sprung. Come get me. Got me playing games I never played. Let me go play. Fallout 4, Starfield, Oblivion Remastered, Star Wars: The Old Republic, and Stardew Valley, all the gaming, absolutely. Once you add stuff to come across your travels from planet to planet, that's going to round the circle, absolutely. I also love the fact that if you take in-game screenshots in photo mode, they absolutely, it is dope that they put that in the, what is it, the load screens. Let me see. I can't remember what the photo mode. Oh, done. So like this, if we wanted to, we could just like zoom. Oh, I want to go lower and then look up higher. There we go, and then look up at me, looking up at a mech. Like, how dope is that? So we can go down and then open up that field of view a little bit. Camera roll. Oh, dope. Depth of field is on as always. Strength. I mean, it's supposed to be strong, but we know we're gonna let it ride. Near start. Oh no, too something. Near plane. Probably gonna be way toward the end. Okay, now we're inside, so it's. Damn it! I didn't want to reset everything. Oh well, too late. And then the camera roll, we out. Oh my god, that's so dope. And then we toggle the helmet on. Nope. Toggle the menu. Look at it. So that's gonna be in the pause menu now. Randomly, it's just gonna be in the pause menu. I'm with it personally. Like the Crimson Desert Budget allows, I almost said Crimson Dessert. I mean, a lot of people say Crimson Dessert. I've heard Catherine Richards say Crimson Dessert regularly.
On the planet.
This game fun because I don't know if I should get it. I just want to play Skyrim. I personally think it's a fantastic game. Hey, Shimmy, what up? Lovely Shimmy. For Starfield, don't forget the creations and mods that can add more. We haven't even done much with mods. Like very little. I didn't want to do too much with mods until I restarted the game.
Your machines
and did the new game plus type shit.
Juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this
rock. They put so many loading screens in on purpose to show off photo mode and made their quirk with it relevant. I mean, that's fair.
But a micro cell. That's military grade tech.
I'm great, Jimmy. Thank you.
I think we might
have known about the screenshots thing before taking a load of crime scene photos to the Crimson missions.
You could probably Frankenstein
you found that out real quick.
Using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Sticker shock. Talk to Gel about making microcells. Said you got the tools to make them.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task.
I love the persuasion system. It is one of my favorite things.
Sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though,
got lazy, just pickpocketed off him and took his credits for being an asshole.
Like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems.
Stole everything from the
same
behind the counter.
Radar, that sort of stuff.
That's a lot of Kens
in
your
name.
Microcells will be long gone.
But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
All right.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Recover microcell shielding, power source, and conductor array. The joys of having a digipick. The things I do for my country. Aww. So if we go this here, and then this here. Wrong one. Where'd it go? There it is. And then that there, but then we need 3. No. That there. And then the solo. And then that. There. And another solo. What you got in here? Ultra Mag, Shotgun Shell, XPO, credits, Field Notes, Captain Ahab. Now this. You been caught tampering with the lock, bitch! Have I been caught tampering with the lock? Also, I absolutely love the DigiPick minigame. It is my favorite of the things that you can do to hack things. It's like it's one of my favorite hacking minigames in the history of video games that have hacking things. So was I caught tinkering? Maybe. We'll find out. And I did quick save right before I tinkered with the lock. Also, I didn't steal anything, so maybe we're fine anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Here, look. Take a nade. Take a nade. Let me swap back to this. What's the point of playing when money is so easy to get? I mean, that's the economy isn't fully done in StarCitizen. First things first, we're playing Starfield right now. This is not StarCitizen. But if you're talking about money being so easy to get, not everybody considers the money easy to get. Like if you're doing missions, you shouldn't have too much of a problem getting money. But a lot of people kind of miss that part. They're like, this is hard to do. Because it's a lot of game for a lot of people. So it makes sense. But some people don't see it as easy. So let them cook. All right, that thing is dope. I'm glad that I had it on equipped still. Back up, me, boy. Oh, you running? Where you going? Nade. What's StarCitizen patching? Sometime today. Not sure when today. Just know it's today. Or it's supposed to be today. I like the crisp crafting system far better than Fallout 4, though. I mean, I just like crafting. I like the fact that there's more types of crafting. There we go. So now I don't have to deal with you. Oh, where you going? You mad because I can get away from you, you bitch? Big man. Why you big? You big man. You
big man. You man.
You man. You big man. Why you big man, bro? Come on. Play. Come get his work. Come get his work. You're too close, man. Seeing Wigglow being bought for like 300 milli each. I mean, I feel like a lot of the money imbalance that's happening right now, it probably lends itself to the let me just favorite this in the slot of the other shotgun because it's just a much better shotgun. I feel like a lot of people are still playing around with money that has been duped, basically. And I feel like they've been watching to find out when people dupe stuff so that they can better figure out when it's a problem, what the things that people are doing to dupe. Because when people are duping, they don't care about money. You're gonna be able to automate ammo crafting on your spaceship. I don't know. That'd be dope. What's funny is I only recently started to find myself needing to have more ammo or buy more ammo. But yeah, for example, somebody got money in game, probably during a dupe, and then sent me something like 2 billion credits in StarCitizen. So like, if I had no money, if I had my starting credits, it would be much more difficult to get to the level of where I am in the game because it would take time. When does Free Lanes come out? April 7th. We will be playing it in here. Absolutely be playing it in here because the game is dope. And very much looking forward to the update. Radioactive, radioactive, radioactive. Are those people or sirens? Pretty sure they're sirens. I'm hoping they're not people because I don't want to have to fight people. Matter of fact, let me just swap to this shotty because it did decent disrespect up close. Ooh, good lord. I'm about to get served. Close. Siren almost caught me slipping. That's why you missed. Ah. Get credit. Free XP, let's go. It'd be funny if it was April 1st. I would hope that no company would release anything on April 1st. don't personally like it, but I'm glad people do. I mean, that's the joy of it, right? And like, in my opinion, that's the way to look at everything. Like, I don't necessarily like it, but I'm glad that you do. Like, don't yuck somebody's yum. That is one of the most crucial parts of anything and everything. So it warms my heart to see that opinion exists, especially in the gaming space. Because for some odd reason, people very heavily have been in gaming saying like, oh, you like this piece, the thing that I think is a piece of trash, you're silly. And it's like, just let people enjoy what they like, man. It doesn't have to be a thing that everybody's got to agree with you. Everybody doesn't have to. Let people make their own opinion about things. Crimson Desert is hated by people the game wasn't made for. Yeah, like Crimson Desert is very much an MMO that they decided not to put a server to. Crimson Desert feels to me like an MMO that was like, okay, they're not shooting at me. It very much feels like an MMO that was meant to be an MMO that they decided somewhere in the development process, like, let's just release this as a game. Can't wait to try it out. I enjoy it. It's just I've been so caught up in Starfield that I haven't even touched Crimson Desert since launch. This doesn't look or sound like a music making stream. It is not Monday. Single player MMO is right up my alley. Yeah, but like I feel like because of the popularity of wait a minute. Which battery is supposed to be making? I lost track. Microcell, I think it is. Microcell. Okay, cool. I was like, there's a thing I need. I know it's a battery. Can't remember the name of it. Microcell. There we go. I hope this is not the only time we ever get that recipe, and we'll be able to make more of them soon. Turn with microcell to Kaiser.
Not here to
Don't
be
forget.
your friend.
Whatever. What can I do for you? Here's what I've got.
Oh man, they don't have the new. I absolutely was intending to sell this dude all the stuff that I got that he wanted me to sell him. But yeah. Still think the game would be mostly loading screens? That's an interesting thing.
Don't get
Bob Ross, I feel like
visitors
if
coming
you've
through.
played Bethesda games, you're not averse to loading screens. Like, loading screens are part of Bethesda games.
Imagine
Like-
what keeps him away.
Thoroughly. Like, they've always been a part of Bethesda games. So I don't personally think that's a bad thing. What rig are you rocking to play this game? Been thinking about trying it, but don't know if my PC can do it. I mean, Starfield is a single player game, so you don't necessarily need a massive rig. You can play on an Xbox. StarCitizen is something we're playing later, but it is not currently what we're playing. But yeah, single player game you can play on an Xbox or on April 7th, the PS5. Yeah, you don't have to have a beefy rig. Coffee, what up? Netcode can be the trickiest. No wonder you wanted to make a single player, not to mention server costs. That part.
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within
Something happens in a lower place for the shops. Everything else does the normal loading screens. Right. Like, it's expected, I feel like.
Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major and Hadrian send and want you back.
Major Sanon
Oh.
will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Yeah, you can.
Although previous.
I didn't even do anything.
Please stand aside. I will be resuming my mission shortly.
Shortly. What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk.
Cousin
So I
from
will
Aura, the
ask
advance
you
goes
to
missing.
stand aside.
I mean, it's just a red and black man. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
You're asking me to help with your mission? Sure, I can do that. Tell me about the mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99.
Max?
Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Yeah. We have disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you what? Kill some alien? Don't lots of these siren things running around while it's killing those ones so important.
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Damn. Let's move out.
Follow me.
I love that Kaiser is on the move. He's just like, hey, yo, we out. Like, come with me. We about to dip, my guy. Come catch up. You take too long.
Probable threat detected.
Ole! Well, shit. Miss me with all that. Alien genetic material. This game fun. You don't have the entire internet telling you it isn't. Yeah. As referenced by my in-game time being almost 6 days. I personally think it's fun. If you are looking at getting it for the PS5 next week, I say welcome to Starfield, because I look forward to more people getting hands on it and seeing for themselves that the game is dope. Because a lot of people speak a lot of negativity on a game that they apparently haven't played, which makes it real easy for me to just be excited about playing it. PS5, yeah. It's launching on PS5 on April 7th. Getting it for PS5? Hell yeah. Also, big ups to Bethesda for bringing me out and having me at their headquarters before we got to like the announce of free lanes. Like I literally was there, so like, wait for it. Boom! Look at this. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Yeah. What's coming to PS5? Starfield. Starfield's coming to PS5. So yeah. I haven't put my video out yet, but I got the base. I got a base version of the video edited. I got to do it. That shit's tough because it is, bro. It's fucking dope. Thanks again to Bethesda for bringing me out. I got to ask Todd Howard questions personally. It's fucking dope.
Would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
You telling me we should blame you for Bethesda being poop lately?
Would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
What?
Who said they were poop lately? Have you seen the updates they've been putting out for Fallout 76? Have you seen the updates they put out for this? Like, they've been putting updates out for this since launch. Matter of fact, I feel like it was on here. Let me go back a couple clicks. Man, it's rude. It was in there. It was in there. If I could spell. Starfield free lanes on else, man. See, I wish it would just give me the video that I already had up. I don't feel like looking for all that. I won't. Fallout 76 was one I put off for so long because people said it was bad. It's so good, and that's the joy of the internet. And yeah, I did get to meet Todd. I got to meet Todd. Like they had a theater that they showed us all of the free lanes update stuff on, and I was the person who sat right in the middle in the front row. And I looked behind me, and Game Over Greggy was there. And I looked behind me, and he was like furiously taking notes on his phone. And I was like, fuck, I should be doing that. So then I took out my phone and took notes. The video that I'm going to put out does not cover all the stuff that's happening in Free Lanes because I missed so much, because I was just enthralled by everything I was watching. I was like, this is just fucking great. And then I looked behind me and I was like, oh fuck, I'm not doing as much as I should be doing right now. So then I went in, but I'm excited. StarCitizen 6.0 is gonna be a ways off. A ways off. Played on Xbox Series X, but I told her to get my PS5. I missed Starfield so much. Well, welcome back to the fold. All right, frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house. You wait here. I'll check it out myself. How can this ecliptic just use 99 as a weapon?
System Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus.
Oh no.
This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle. A practice now explicitly.
I gotta bounce. Hey, do what you do. Yeah. On Twitch, same name.
Of deciphering a way to access.
Appreciate you for asking. Go get that grub, bro. Go get that grub.
Weaponize Unit 99 again.
Pregnant wifey grub is always the most important. I joined StarCitizen in 2015, so I know the field, T. Say disarm Unit 99. No, I already know that. Wait here, I'll check it out.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
I'm just gonna go blow this thing up. I wonder if there's gonna be like a weapon enhancement station, because I feel like I want to boost this shotty a little bit. It's dope, but I feel like we could do better. No ammo for the Beowulf. We need the 777 ammo, and I don't think we have enough money or enough resources to make it. There's something missing. I don't know if it's iron or something else, but I remember it being missing. No, I'm not here to mine. Level 66. Hold on for a second. I didn't check. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Bitch, yes. When the fuck? Why did I not use that? Ever. Now I gotta figure out what button we press to use the powers, because oh yeah, that's happening. It's not it's a quick key, I'm sure. I just don't remember which one it is. Because I feel like now that we've selected, it's like we equip it like we equip the is it E? Nah, it can't be just simple as E. But it might be. Shit, let's find out. Nope. I know I've selected it now. I just I can't remember how to use it. He's still alive, this bastard. I was hoping to get him before they released the weapon. Now I gotta go fight it. Plus it's far from poop. Fallout updates Indiana Jones. Oh, Indiana Jones was so fucking dope. I mean, Vasco, this is not the one to talk some shit to, my guy. We probably want to hold that one back. Thank goodness for crits at long range. Oh crap, wrong whip.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Let's see how much damage I'm doing. Because that siren's in the way. Oh crap. I forgot about the food and drink. I regularly forget about the food and drink. feel like that ends up being a lot of it digits. It's like anybody who has something negative to say about a company whose products they seemingly don't care about, it's just not the target audience, and that's fine. I feel like a lot of people miss the importance of you don't have to yuck someone else's yum. You absolutely don't have to like what everybody else likes. Woo! I like how a regular ass siren almost took me out, where this beefy siren that's supposed to be a big part of the mission just kind of got bodied by a regular one. Try Z. There it is. Dope. Give me all those. Bwomp. You ain't gotta worry about them, Vasco. Man, the boosts are just so good, man. So much boost. I get the feeling Kaiser's gonna need to see it. I need to see it to prove that it's dead. Oh, get bodied. Not at all, especially with all these. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you, bro. Reload, reload. You have the new implant that can sway people. I don't think it's usable all the time. Oh, I forgot that you can use it in the scanner menu. Really dig the visual design of this game. Big same. Now can we talk to bro? Like, can we have a conversation, bro?
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke
Recommend
of?
playing this. Mommy said it's his favorite game ever, and I got to play it. I would highly recommend it. Starfield is a fantastic game, in my opinion. Hey, do not want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks. We're united against the Xenoweapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them. There it is. Beeps with the lights. Appreciate you.
Attacks.
Hell yeah, Brendan. Install that. Install it.
You are docked at one of a kind.
That is a creation and lets me turn Vasco into him. That's kind of dope. All right, so now we could literally just like go back to the ship real quick. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's terrifying. All right, and luckily I don't even have to go nowhere. I can just do this. I love it so much. Well, I like single player games sometimes, man. Like just let me fast travel there, bro. Like don't even waste no time. Just let me get there, bro. Why y'all keep phoning me so far away from where we need to be, man? I don't appreciate that. You know where I need to be. You know I need to be in there. Why don't you just take me to where I need to be from jump? For real? For real, for real? Just for real, do it. See, I was hoping not to have to go all the way to this and then go all the way through this whole ass underground cave system. Coachman? I don't like the Coachman, man. I don't like the Coachman, man. We're all waiting like dogs for 4.7. I mean, we want to play 4.7. Seems a fair move. Also, what's going on with you, Frank? I'm doing well, Frank. Thanks for asking, fam. Need to come play some Starfield. Wait on some 4.7. All wins in my book. Also, I gotta go get this water at some point. I have another giant jug of water that I haven't grabbed. I should probably go get it. Could be a good idea. I'm gonna wait till I get to this HQ before I talk to Haitian, I think it is. Thank goodness for the boost jets, man. Like, them jumps are so dope. Saves me so much time. Is my character ready for 4.7? Hell yeah.
Yes?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Hey.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
Yeah.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Yeah.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Yeah.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
All right, let me do photo mode real quick, like, and then just like take a quick bio and step away for a minute or two while I go get this water. So I'll be back shortly. Appreciate you for sticking around. And then we just toggle the menu. Be back shortly, fam. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. We got my liquids photo mode. Let me angle this real quick. I feel like that might be a dope photo to have for the future. Actually, let me put one in this angle right here. Down a little bit and look up. Nah, it's not low enough. There we go. There we go. That's a good shot. Got him. All right, let's go.
You remember that creature we
Who was
talked
playing
about
me?
before you went to
Say
Mira?
cool. Me.
The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Asylees. I remember. Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Interesting.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
That's kind of dope. It's like a
parrot.
parrot.
Populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Huh.
We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Interesting. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like Xeno Warfare team all over again. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are these Asylees things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees
Yeah, we've
were
all seen
already
Jurassic Park, so we know
spread
that
across
ends
the galaxy
horribly.
once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize. Let spread and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
Well, we know the transmission method is people.
Test and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asylees. Absolutely. What kind of risks are there with the microbes?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Yeah, no. Not one person is not enough.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Absolutely. Who exactly is going to be doing all this work? This person, the microbe of the Asylees.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Then it sounds like you're playing with fire. Vote for the Asylees.
Inclined that way myself.
Yeah, seriously.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground.
Also appreciate the compliment. Big, large, huge.
And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials.
And you want me to attack somebody we know?
All paths lead to Londinian.
The planet overrun by terramorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's going to put us and the mission at risk.
Fair enough.
Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Okay, Londonian had an Asili's population.
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the colony war.
Entire planet of Hostilians were
But,
trained, so you'll be fine,
this
right?
part's exciting. The terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak
Hey,
there
what up,
was
Zane?
so catastrophic.
What about the big ass creature creeping up
Londinium
behind her?
could
I
very
mean,
well be
she
where
knows.
the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Okay, are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Let's not waste your time.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Lego.
The UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
Yeah, I
They'll
had that
have
feeling.
anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but
I had that feeling.
I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
All right, visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. Absolutely purchasing new gear. There's no Earth where I'm not getting new gear. Let's check this money real quick. Money! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lieutenant.
Goddamn planet.
Goddamn planet.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you. What do you need?
Now you. I was just looking for some supplies. I wanted to introduce myself, Captain DeejayKnight, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together.
Yes, sir.
Don't much care for
'Cause I'm
Vanguard.
the shit.
It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Appreciate you. Also, you're welcome, my boy. You welcome, my boy. You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting.
Effectively useless,
Still,
golly.
Would hate to see anything happen to them.
I mean, in
Now,
fighting, yeah, but like,
what was it you needed?
the whole like effectively useless is just harsh. Especially after saying their family. You had 6 senses in the first time you worked in this place, is that right?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here.
Word.
Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Immediately. What do you think about this new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as
Hey,
that,
what up, Cypher? Glad to hear you got to Boston safely. Appreciate
and
you.
I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
All right, fam, if you haven't already done it, go follow Cypher. And as always, if you have already followed Cypher, don't come in here like,
Oh, if I follow Cypher, I'm gonna have to unfollow her to follow her again.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even say that. And then also, don't forget that we do have the Fitness Podcast. The Fit Pod. And then we also got the fits of the other accounts that we
I
got.
don't appreciate having my time.
Show me what you got to
Don't
say, you
worry.
bitch.
I'll handle the
Watch your
paperwork.
mouth. I was being cold. I was being cold. Amped up Orion. Ooh, I might have to fuck with that. I'm gonna find Vampire's Gift. What the fuck? Oh. I don't even like this weapon already, but I'm absolutely buying it because it looks dope as fuck. Oh, it also uses the 777 ammo. Man, fuck, we need to buy so much of that. Urban Eagle can. Oh, that one's 98 damage. Golly. What a biggest shot. How you doing? I'm fucked. I'm gonna buy that, bro. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna be mad at myself for it later, but I'm buying it. Refined pacifier. No, we actually got to get rid of some of the weapons we have in our inventory, anyways. Jesus, reckless little bombardment. That looks stupid. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs.
Damn.
Oh my god. And it's got a space for a mod. And it's a 40 millimeter. That's a grenade. Oh shit, bitch. Negotiator. Ooh. It looks like a lesser version of the one we just got done looking at. Modified negotiator. That was 165? Nah, the other one was more. The other one was more. Calm it down. Don't do it. I do have a micro gun on the ship. Calibrated micro gun. Golly. Assassins. See, ours is still more powerful than both of those. All three of those. Part of me wants to get that around for real. For real. But also, I don't like, just because it's got a heavy fire rate, I don't necessarily like it. You know what I mean? We go into the ammo. I'm gonna buy all of the caseless they got. 40 millimeters. Thank goodness I set the mass of all this to nothing. Ultra mag 27. I don't even know if we need most of these, but I'm gonna buy the shoddy gun. So the shoddy mag. I'm gonna buy those. We just spent way too much money. But now that we can sell, we can get rid of some of this other stuff. Berserker sharpened UC naval cutlass. I don't know if that's somebody's web or not. And that's 101. I kind of want to sell this out of principle just because it's not as dope. But I want to keep it because if we keep it, we can update it once the freelance comes out. So it's a tough situation to be in. Now, I feel like this is the one that we're using right now, so we can get rid of the other pacifiers, that's for sure. So sell that. I feel like most of these pacifiers are mid. I wanted to still mod and try that one out before I get rid of it. Refined Rattler. I really don't care about the Rattler. The Rattler's a dumb weapon in my opinion. I just bought the Vampire's Gift. It was expensive, but it was worth it. It was worth it, I think. Let's see, we got all right, sort by value. Welcome to the circus of value. Deadeye. Okay, cool. So we got mostly dope weapons that we have remaining. And we're never getting rid of that cutter. All right, so we got that. We got apparel. Not selling any apparel, man. Resources, we need to just dump those onto the ship. And then miscellaneous. I think the Astra sells better somewhere else. Sell from the Eagle. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit we can get out of here. Sort by value. Now, we're not getting rid of the Trackers Alliance or as a bounty hunter joint. The regular ones, absolutely. Yeah, no. Basically, a bunch of stuff that I'm never going to use that we can just get out of the inventory to save ourselves some space. Grand Space Helmet, we're going to keep that one. No. Thank goodness, we just saved a bunch of inventory space. Packs, Ranger pack. I think I sold one of the Ranger joints, so I need to buy that back. Because we are a Ranger, and I kind of want to keep the fancy stuff that we got for being a Ranger. Like, it's kind of mine. Sort by the value of value. I think I want to keep one Varun fit out of principle, just because the Varun joints are, we might need to wear one. We might need to wear one. You know, if we're not seeing in a minute, Mr. Grimm, that is a valid point. I think Grimm got a job, and if that's the case, I wish him the best in the job. If memory serves, bro is at work, so it makes sense that, you know, if you work during the day, now he's likely to be in his trim. We have 90 weapons in here? Jeez. There's a sniper for this? 216 damage? Bitch. That mag shot we need to compare. I feel like that mag shot was mid. The other mag shot that we have equipped now is like 150 damage. ATF with like a word? No such thing. No such thing. Why does it say sell me? Okay. And since it asked nicely. Oh man. That was funny as shit. Ooh. I like a 100 damage shotty. Modified Big Bang. I think we have another Big Bang. Yeah, the converted Big Bang up here. Modified, meh. Despondent Assassin. I keep it even though I don't want to. Mag Storm. They only have one Mag Storm that I can remember seeing. Modified Mag Pulse. Explorers 899. Old Standard Rifle. I mean, we might as well just sell so much of this, all of it. Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. Keep one of those. Big Bang, get rid of all those. Ugh, clean this man out. He don't need any of this. Kadama, nope. Drumbeat, nope. Not for 21 damage. Not for 21 damage. That ain't it. Bridger, tons and shit. Advanced older shotgun. I wanted to keep that just because this is an older shotgun, but simultaneously, I think I can keep one. Not gonna keep more than that though. I know you really trying to mew with me. Damn, how many weapons did we have in here? Golly. So many weapons that I'm never going to use. Now that's kind of dope looking though. That's kind of dope though. Although to be fair, I have been DMing Grim pretty regularly. Grim is still alive and fine. What are you most excited for with 4.7 dropping? Crafting. Hands down, no questions. Crafting is my ultimate goal outside of bounty hunting and security providing. So we absolutely need all of the crafting capabilities we can get. I got a better cutlass in my inventory. All right, let me see if there's anything else stacked. Man, we went down from like 3,800 cargo, 3,812 down to 3,553 just by selling off weapons that we are not likely to use anyways. I'm kind of happy about that. That Beowulf is also mid compared to mine, so it can go. Justifier, I want to keep that one. It's fancy. Calibrated Mag Pulse, suppressed calibrated Mag Storm. I think we had another Mag Storm in here somewhere. But I feel like at this point, I almost feel like if it's a gun and it doesn't have like a little name in the beginning of it, like calibrated or suppressed or what is it like? I feel like those are the names that let you know whether or not a weapon is decent. I feel like I saw something that was like, there's 4 or 5 different tiers of those. So if it's just like a regular weapon and there's no name in front of it, just get rid of that joint because it's gonna be mid. So if it's just like Orion, go. Just go, bro. Eon, Rattler, Rescue Axe. We don't need a cutter. Ripshanks mid. Like it's you gotta have names, bro. If it's not a named weapon, it can go. Also that Grandel's mid. I want to keep that dagger. That dagger is dope looking. I just like looking at it. And we got another lawgiver that is more valuable, the Justifier up top, which is like golden. So we can get rid of a bunch of these. Oh, I'm never gonna use that. It's ugly. Never gonna use that. Don't care. I like the paint on that one, but we can put that on something else, I'm sure. Drumbeat, Coachman. Yeah, see now we are gonna get broke. What's StarCitizen about? Looter shooters. This is Starfield. StarCitizen is a space game where you basically get to be what you want. You want to be a pirate? Do it. You want to be a miner? Do it. And I do mean like mining materials and shit that you find out in the world in space and whatnot. This Cordy, it's a cool name, but I don't think we have anything. Wait a minute. There we go. So now we've saved ourselves hundreds of inventory space. We got new webs. We're at the workbench where we can customize ourselves. Instead of those names, I wish I would say tier 1, tier 2. I mean, I like the idea that they have kind of like code names for the gear though. So it's like, it makes sense. But also like, I want some more. I would like more. All right, so right now we got the basic. We need pack knots 3 for that. That is boost height for low duration, high intensity output, sacrificing boost height for mobility or beryllium. We could. I mean, screw it. Default skin. I still look for more skins, man. I can't wait till there's more of them. Regeneration is pack mods 3. We have all we need for it. We just need pack mods 3. Medic. I do like the idea of medic. Emergency aid. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges short time after use. And then I feel like that has saved my life. So I'm glad that that's on. Space helmet. I don't think we have helmet mods too. We still need to check the research for that. And then I think we still need to put more mods on before it's fully finished anyways. The adhesive is always the thing that we're missing, bro. I hate it. Oh, I don't remember. I think I remember looking to see if he had adhesive. I'm gonna double check in a minute. Optimize servos. We could put something else. Oh man. Axle servos increases melee damage. I don't even use melee weapons. I want heavy shielding, but I mean, this is something we can put on right now. We do need to still put more mods on so that we can level up the skill set. Always the adhesives, man. Always the adhesives. And yes, Starfield. Starfield is about a character who can go out and save the galaxy, basically, in pretty dope ways. You can pick up some dope space abilities that I don't want to like spoil. I want to give it a chance for if you want to go and check out. Like, I don't want to spoil the game, but it's one of my favorite space games. All right. All right, so now we definitely got to adjust this thing because recon laser sight needs adhesives. Damn it, Optics, reflex sight, we need adhesives. Son of a bitch, man. Suppressor, I love a suppressor. Let's go. Vastly reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Worth it. I just like suppressors, man. I just like suppressors, man. We just gotta do that. Standard grip without stock. No, ma'am. Tax stock. That's what I'm talking about. And we got the standard mag. No, we don't. Medium charge, large mag. Ooh. Slug shots. Look at the damage, bro. Hold up. It's 190. If we put slug shots in here, that goes to 209 and everything goes up. Worth. Absolutely worth. I do want a large mag, but 6 more shots. I mean, to be fair, it only does like 20 more damage. So like 20 more damage is nice. 6 more shots at 190 makes that better. Truly. Internal, I do like hair trigger, but adhesives yet again. Adhesive is the only holdback for all of these. And we could go high powered if we had an adhesive. Son of a bitch. I need to go check bro again. Because come on, bro. See, now this. What can we do with this? Long barrel. Long barrel. I need to go see if bro got iron. Hold on. If he got iron, I'm about to buy something from him. Truly. Iron adhesives. Let me see if he got some. And if he don't have them in his pocket, I'm gonna look around this place.
Small planet with them. No more reliable.
I don't give a shit right now, my guy. I understand, but also I'm out. Goodness, excuse me. Sorry about that. Had to let it out. It was messing with my soul. Okay, wait. He got a bunch of stuff that we gave him. So I love how I'm basically looking at the stuff. Have the stuff that we sold him. There's none of the stuff that I was looking for. There's no wonder I couldn't find what I was looking for. He don't even have it. Somebody in here got it though. I'm sure of it. Somebody in here got what we want. No, you better really got feels with me. I'm gonna eat that cake. Give me that red cake and the seaweed mini bites. I don't give a damn. Hell yeah, Boba Alien Tea, consume that. Take it. Close it. Wait. Is that milk? Yup. Yoink. Milk, a lemonade. Round the corner, fudge is made. We could cook some, but no. Let me calm down. Somebody got something in here that I can.
Hey.
Huh?
I'll give Major Sun on this. She doesn't think small.
I would agree. She on some big girl shit. On the big truck shit. My big truck shit. Man, how am I encumbered? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, we did just pick up a bunch of guns. Oh, we do got a skill point sitting here. Hold up. We already got weapon engineering all the way maxed out. Spacesuit design. We still got to craft another spacesuit helmet or pack mods. So we need to get 7? 9. We need 9 more mods. We need to install them. That's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. We need to destroy 4 more ships. I'm still saving this point because I really want to go to either piloting or starship design. And I wish I could fast travel back to the ship. Although I can. I wonder if like the next part of the mission is just taking us to the ship. Because if it's taking us to the ship, then we could just like
Yes, what?
eat a snack and then fast travel to the ship. That'd be dope. Shit!
Someone go get help!
Okay, good. I'm so glad the save was that close, man. I need to. This is why I deselect the grenades. I accidentally be hitting the grenades, fam. This is not good for me. Now this power pack that they're not gonna mind if I take, I could actually just take it, and then take this helmet, and then use them. Now let me see what this Beowulf was talking about though. Let me see what this Beowulf talking about though. Let me talk about this Beowulf. 13. Yeah, no, I don't care. I don't care. Not enough.
Howdy.
Howdy. Now, do we need to make the pharmaceuticals lab? Because I feel like we need a bunch of stuff that we haven't made. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta make some shit. I'm not gonna talk about it. 50% carry capacity for 15 minutes. Holy shit. Spacesuit workbench, yes. So since we got these new joints, let's check this out. And then I don't even care what I put on. Just put something on. Seven. Eight. Hey, I love that pop up because I was actually wondering like where we're we gonna see how much we need. 9. I wonder if I can continue to mod the same thing. 10. Let's try 11. 12. It works. Dope, dope, dope. 13. 14. 15. Now we got spacesuit design done. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They call him Splody. Sometimes you just gotta nade stuff. You can't help it. It's compulsive. It is compulsive, really. At the end of the day,
Can't do the job without
sometimes
the
you
right
just gotta
tools.
accidentally explode some shit.
And I have the tools for the job.
Sometimes you gotta accidentally blow some shit up. I mean, that's just how it works, man. We don't make the rules. We just live by them. Give me peas. This is Fallout in space, essentially. But that's what I love about it personally.
Everything up to spec.
Everything up to spec. Also, now that I got this, I absolutely can just like, damn it, I didn't try to do that.
Military grade hardware.
Try to
No
press
more
Q, not
reliable
tab.
hardware in the galaxy.
Yeah. Sell. Packs. This one. So I don't even care about this pack. Oh, man. You know what? Let me go into the inventory. Go into aid, and I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, I just ate and drank, so I don't need to do that. But it's the red something, red trench. Nope, not red trench. Then there was something that gave us carrying capacity for 15 minutes, and I can't remember what it was. I'm kind of sad about it. I mean, luckily we can just go over to the bench and make one, I guess. Save ourselves some frustration. Just go ahead and just print one of these up real quick, yoinks. Splody face, splody face, splody face. Here to explode all the things. If you've never encountered Splody face, consider yourself grateful. Splody face will blow things up just for the funsies. Because reasons, and also things. If you're not looking for iron, I don't know. He didn't have the resources in his pocket for stuff to sell, so I couldn't get anything. I was looking now for there's a bench that I used. I'm trying to remember where it was.
Yes. What?
To make pharmaceutical shit. It wasn't this one. This is the weapons workbench. And then, I mean, I do want iron, but I feel like I'm probably going to be able to get the iron back from the ship. I'm still kind of mad because I absolutely had just used it to. I was about to like make the red something.
Hello.
It even had like a little. It was like a. Looked like a little like an asthma inhaler or something. Like an aerosol. I don't know, man. There it is. Thank goodness. Scroll down. Red trench. Nope. Snake oil. Nope. The pick me up. We need aqueous hematite. Bro, we saw that on the way in here. I'm kind of mad at it. I'm absolutely mad at it because we saw the aqueous hematite on the way in here, and I was like, I should probably be mining that, and I didn't. And now, how much am I overweight? 30. Good lord. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fast travel the ship. Unless, no, they're not gonna let us do it. All right, whatever. Let's mark our way back to the ship then. Work our way back to the ship then. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Now, on the bright side, I feel like we are in the space where the aqueous hematite is out here, so we'll be able to get some on the way back to the ship. And then be gravy. Gravy, baby. Also, I don't think I want to take chances with the encumbrance. Trying to jump over this gap. Aqueous hematite. Speaking of, yeah, Vasco. I mean, yeah, but also I feel like Vasco last time I checked was full of stuff, and I never cleaned out his inventory. So I'm gonna have to do that next time we get back to the ship, and I remember. I feel like now it's great that we already have him. Or we just cleared out so much of the inventory on the ship, because I also feel like he's gonna have weapons that I just do not care about. We're probably gonna have to do the weapon sales thing again. Because why not? All right, so nothing back here. We got to go up there. I'll get one numb. Yeah, knowing that we need the aqueous hematite for the inventory boost, there's many a time where I feel like I would have liked to have something that boosted my inventory by 50%, or at least my capacity. I get the feeling it's gonna be a drug and it's gonna be addictive as fuck, but also I don't care. Hell yeah, unlock. We put that there, then we need a twofer. This may not be wide enough, nah. Also don't want to use the singles, so let's see what this is looking like. Put that there, then we can get, let's see, one of these is much closer. Much better. We use this right there, and then we got another shorter twofer over here. And then we got this. Got this, and then this. Dunzo. Caseless, I don't need another pack. Chunks, cap, nope. Space Adept Kodama, nope. It's mid. But we did get some XP for opening that thing up, so I'll take food always, always. I'm gonna take the food always. Just give me food and let me put it in my face. Always. Make sure we eatin' cause we feeling so hungry. Always. We out here moving now, we hanging out today. Always. And we gon' do what we gon' do cause we just say always. I love that song, if you couldn't tell. Always. Now what'd be dope is if we had one of those same things in here where we could just make some more of that. Ooh, resource. Meh. It's so weird seeing so many dope but also super mid things. Like, man, it would be nice if it was better. I would absolutely take that if it was better at what it's supposed to be doing. Considering it's mid, you can keep it. Oh wait, that's a CQB? Like that is? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Wasn't expecting to hack anything today. Not in here. I'm not mad at it, so let's see what's up about. Let us see what Squirt does. There we go. And then put that, oh wait, right there. And then this right there. Nope, not good enough. We put that and then this there. There we go. Trauma pack, creds, and an onion. Why onion? Why would you put an onion in the locker, bro? There it is. Fucking pharmaceutical lab. So now we just make the red trench and then make a bunch of it. Those reasons. Give me peas. You know, just make 6 of them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. So now we take a red, not a red trench. Pick me up. Damn. 8. Give me one of these. Wait, I thought I made 6 of those. Oh no. Oh no. It was the penicillin I made. I must have accidentally made the penicillin because I don't remember seeing this. Yeah. Or I only made 1, in which case. Always. I'm not gonna fast travel there immediately. We could just like go back to the ship right quick. So it's probably the better move of doing this and then this, and then fast traveling back to there. And now we get up. Oh man, I think we don't have weapons booth on the ship. So I need to go and modify one of these modules to add the weapons area. So now we got to leave the ship because we got a whole ass like cell where we got prisoners to be stored. Making it hard to the paint on this game. I mean, I'm going in the paint for real. Y'all already know how I do when I like games. Ship needs repairs.
Nothing for us to do.
Dope. Modify.
Okay, no problem.
Appreciate you. All right, so now we could just go in and one of these we got to change. Ship builder. What is that? That is a brig. We don't need a brig. That's living quarters. What's underneath of that? Behind, or is it just like no, something's in the middle of that? That is captain's quarters. Wait a minute. Are we not getting up to the 3rd floor? Because I don't think I've seen captain's quarters. Because that means there's 3 floors to this thing, and I haven't seen a 3rd floor. Excuse me? Me scusi? Let's see. Edit. No. I really don't see the point of a break personally, so like I want to see what are options. No. I thought it was a way to just like replace. Oh, that's gigantic, bro. The brig is that big, bro? No, I thought that was 2 separate things. We are absolutely replacing this. Let's delete that and then add tabs all in one. Engineering, living quarters, engineering, all in one berth, 3x1. 3x1 is too big, I think. Wait. Oh, I was based on where I clicked add. So if we add here, Deimos, not a companionway. Armory might be the thing we need with a 2x1. Captain's quarters already upstairs. Deimos core. Control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. I'm pretty sure it's a 3x1, so engineering bay. Oh no, it's not 3, it is 2. I think I may have to put the armor in there. Let's see without an arm, all in one. Let me accept that. But, let me just have to pick a different spot to attach. Right there. So we go to the 2-in-1. There we go. All in one. Passenger slots 2. Computer core. Control station, infirmary. Living quarters. Science lab. Workshop. I like a workshop. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be the workshop. And I feel like, oh, that's a 2x1. We actually legally can put something else in here. Another 2x1. Dope. So now we've got the, hold on, we've got the living quarters. So which one is it? 2x2 is what we need. So undo that and then see if we can get a 2x2 in here. Trial battle stations, 2x2, brig, cargo hull, computer core, living quarters, battle stations, brig, cargo hull, computer core, living quarters. So it doesn't have any of the stuff we want in it. Interesting. So then go back to Deimos then, and then put the workshop, and then move it. Oh wait, we already had the workshop in there. So undo the workshop, and then add in something else. That was the whole point of doing this all in one. Let's see. The all-in-one might give us, we might want to rock with the passenger slots in that one. Computer core, control station, infirmary. See, I like the idea of infirmary. Living quarters, science lab, workshop. I mean, I have a workshop. I feel like a science lab is actually the next best bet. Yeah, let's put the science lab in there. Yeah, so now we can just fix these colors real quick and then we're golden. So let's see. So I guess, what was the key? To shift, click, or double click? There we go. Double click, like all click, color. And I feel like we can go darker on the. Oh, much better on the dark black. And then darker with the orange, yeah, because that looks a little golden. And over here with the dark it down, yeah. Or we could just go with the deep black on that too. Yes, 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 yes. Go back to the orange. I like the darker orange on that. It has deeper highlights. What up, King Salsa? Appreciate the share. Appreciate it, Salsa. All right, so now we got 2K. The mass is heavy. What's the flight check talking about? We good? Bet. We done here. So now I feel like we should have what we need on the ship as far as like being able to modify weapons and stuff like that, because that to me is so important. Like not being able to adjust my weapons is kind of silly. It's kind of silly. So that's got to be something that got to get fixed immediately. Also, the stairs aren't here no more. What are stairs at now? Okay, I was about to say, like, I know we had to have some kind of stairs. Also, where's the way we get upstairs to the captain's quarters? Now we gotta look for that. Oh, there it is. That's it. Man, I didn't even know there was a third floor to the ship. So watch it have everything we need in here. Okay, not really, but it is dope. That is kind of nice for real. And we got some chunks in here. Appreciate you. Y'all got snacks? Give me Mass Effect vibes a little bit. A little bit, little bit, little bit. Gold pyramid sculpture, deck of cards. Nobody want the cards, bro. Nobody want them cards, man. But we got that done. Now we are in the, yes, the workshop. Let go. And then if we leave this one, we open this one up. And where's the other doors to the other ones? Yeah. The science lab, like, go. Go.
Is there no one else you can harass right now?
I ain't even harassing you like I wanted to though. So what you even talking about right now? What you even mad about? What you mad about? What you mad about, mamas? What you mad about, mamas? What you mad about, mamas? We got the pharmaceutical lab in here too.
Yeah, what is it?
Not shit. Why you gotta be so mad about it? Like, what you even mad about? Like, why you gotta be so harsh? I just came in the room. Like, golly. Can I come say hi in this motherfucker? Goddamn. Yeah. All right. Now we're in the ship. We should have iron. Which means we should be able to adjust this thing. No iron in the ship. Bitch. Now we got to go back to one of the outposts because we absolutely got an outpost. Now what is... How come we can't adjust the choke? Long bird. All right, so now we gotta look at our outposts now for real. Do we have something on Titan? No. Narian, Alpha Centauri, Wolf. What's in Wolf? But then Ethereal Ruins. I don't think it's the Narian that we're looking for. It's there we go. Cheyenne's got something. Which one do we have in Cheyenne? Oh. Ah, it's over here. I was like, I didn't see it. Where did it? Outpost. Fortuna. That's an outpost. What did I do with this outpost? I'm curious if I took that screenshot at a lower resolution. Because that's kind of wild, though. All right, that's chlorine. Transfer. Star Eagle. Resources. No. I wish I could just store instead of take all. Like, luckily, the cargo hold is not far, so like I could just resources, store all resources. But still, man, like, I thought we had a thing out here to make it easier to transfer stuff between ourselves and the ship, and it's like it's not easy to transfer things between myself and the ship. Take all of it. All right, so we got all kinds of chlorine. All kinds of chlorine, so we can just transfer that to the ship. I should just double check and make sure. Oh wait, no, this thing's full too. There has to be an easier way to do this. 400, bro. Like, transfer. Star Eagle. My inventory. Resources. Store all resources. Contains at max capacity. Oh shit. No, it is not. I pressed the wrong key. Contains at max capacity. Oh wait, no, that's mine. Transfer container, take all. I'm so. 4.7 live yet? I don't think so. Because I feel like if 4.7 was live, somebody would have been in here like, bro, it's live. Store all. Cool. All the chlorine's out. Inventory, cargo hold. Damn! Now it absolutely is full. We got to go sell a bunch of this chlorine. Somebody got to buy it because we don't have space for it anymore. All right, so now I got to figure out where to sell the chlorine. Because you absolutely got to sell the chlorine. Got to sell it. Like, there's no point in keeping. How much chlorine is there? Like 500 something chlorine. I don't think we need that much chlorine ever. Good Lord. Oh wait, we could just get out and sell it at the little gatey gate. Okay, sort by. Wait. Or name, value. We're supposed to sort by amount. That'd be dope. Your inner capitalist is showing. I mean, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. We know this, but also.
Why do you torment me?
Woman, I haven't even done none of you yet. Keyword yet. All you got to say is the word, though. Oh man, I forgot that we're at one of my bases. Actually, I don't even need to do anything, so let me do that real quick. Let me leave this again. Wait a minute. Do we have a... Oh, we got a bounty? Fuck, man. I feel like I should still have the bounty joint in the... Near the cockpit. Hey, we got a follow from Solo Snumper. Good to see you. Appreciate your stopping in. How you doing? Great. So I gotta leave Freestar Collective space. I do find that frustrating sometimes. It's like, where am I gonna find somewhere there's not Freestar Collective space so I can get rid of this bounty, bro? Crix. Watch it being Crix. Nope. Kavnik? That ain't even mine, bro. Who is Azad? Who is Azad, bro? Oh wait, no. It was in there. Missed it. It was down here. What do I even have on this outpost, bro? Do I get to delete this outpost? Because I don't even think there's anything in this. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, there's nothing here, bro. A few seconds in the new trailer for HBO Potter and Damn. Nice. Alright, so let's get rid of these outposts that have no use. Also, it's wild the amount of places that I haven't even touched yet in this game. Is it Portima? Bodima, gotta check Bodima. Wait, not there. Oh, it's on this one. Paradiso. Nope, not there either. Where the fuck? Oh, that's not even the icon I was looking for. I'm silly. All right, let's see. We got Volley. I think we went to Volley earlier. Soul. It's not in Soul. I don't think it's in Wolf. I feel like I checked Wolf initially. Thought I checked Cheyenne already. Is it in Denebula? I think it's gonna be in Denebula. Watch it be here. A place that I don't want it to be. Aluminum. I was looking for iron. You know what I can't wait for? The database. Because the database is going to show you where your outposts are. So then, like, this hunting that we're doing right now, like, where's my outposts? We won't have to do this anymore. Because right now, I feel like I should take out, like, a notepad and, like, where do we have some stuff? Like, I probably should find where it is so I can specifically make sure that I don't have to keep hunting for it next time. Like, write it down or some shit. That's not even where we're going. You'll never find. Boom, 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 boom. A hairline like mine. Boom, 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 boom. All right, also, I keep going in these systems that I don't need to be in. It's not in Denebula. It's not in Cheyenne. Oh, so that's how we see if something's in Freestar Collective space. So if we go to Denebula, we should be able to get the thing in. This actually feels like it's not Freestar Collective space, so we should be able to do it now. So actually, let's get out of here. I really don't feel like doing all that, so let's just fast travel is my favorite thing in this game, man. Sheesh. So dope. It makes life Easy. It makes life easy than a mug. It does. All right. I wanted to fast travel back to the ship so that I could. Oh wait, that and get up. Pay this Free Star Collective bounty so that I don't go over there and they be like,
Hey, come here, let me arrest you real quick.
I don't want to get arrested when I get there, if you feel me. So let's handle this bounty. Dope. Now we don't have any bounty anymore. The quilted quicker picker upper. No bounty. There's got to be something that shows where my locations are. 'Cause I just want to get some iron, man. You know what? Let me see if this planet got iron on it. No. Okay, we're gonna find a planet that's got iron on it and just get some, because what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Light it up, though. 5, 4, 3, 2, out of 1, go. Bow. Technically, we can go back into Free Star Collective space now, so it's not this one, I don't think. Aluminum. Do I need aluminum? Actually, I just need to find a place that has a ship services technician. So we can go to somewhere that is a regularly staffed place. So where's an important place that we need to go? Like Alpha Centauri, what's in there? Ptolemy's where we're going. Let's go and check the Alpha Centauri real quick. So I feel there's going to be somewhere we can land. Deimos Armored Transport. I may have to fuck with Deimos to see what they got on the ships though, for real. Ooh, the lodge. Dope. I don't even have to go anywhere. I can just go straight to shit, man. We can go straight to not the residential shit, commercial. Let's just so many missions, bro. Like, let's just land. I don't even want to go to the lodge, but fuck it, man. Going to the lodge will at least give us the fast travel locally. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I didn't even need to go to the lodge. I need to go to the map, the local map, and then fast travel to the New Atlantis. No, actually, no. Yeah. Just go to the ship. I don't think they're going to put us in the ship. They're going to put us at the door to the ship so we can go in. Nope. I should have picked the other one. Oh, well, too late. Too late, then a mug. Too late, then a mug. Too late, then a mug. We go over here, and then we sell off so much.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Hydrated. Dunzo. All right, so let's resources. We go down to the chlorine. We do not need 950 chlorine at half a weight a piece. Like, we can probably knock that down to a solid 250. So let's sell 700 of these joints. Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. Inventory space just free up. I love it. Love it. I want there to be a sort by amount, sort by count. So I know there's something else in here that we have like hundreds and hundreds of. Appreciate the likes, by the way. I see you dropping them likes. Thank you very much. We got the heart. Me appreciate you, Tim. Welcome to the
community.
Thank you very much. All right, so buy. I don't want to buy back. Sell from my inventory. What we got though? Resources. I mean, the 24 chlorine. It's one. Just get out of here, bro. We don't need the one, bro. There's just one chlorine. That's kind of silly, bro. Don't even need this deep core pack. I think I only got it so that I could mod it, and I was absolutely going to sell it. So dope. Now we got to get rid of that joint. And the same thing with the Space Navigator helmet. I grabbed it so we could mod, and then now we could just boop, get it out of here. DeejayKnight, what up? Can't wait for April 7th. Big same. I'm so excited for everybody to get hands on this because it's so nice. I'm excited about it, so I'm very excited for everybody else to get hands on it too. All right, so now I just feel like we can actually go and do some of these missions now. I still want to find iron, and I know I had something for iron. It's just the idea of going to do it right now is just like, how about not? How about I say we don't? New data. Here's the fun part. You don't. Cousin's gonna get this for PlayStation. Hell yeah. Playing a lot of Marvel Heroes Omega for the last couple days. Dope. Dope. Set course. Jump in.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Clear to be here. Meeting with Commander. Hold on.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Restrict these nuts, basically.
Landing initiated. Watch and flaring.
You played the new Tracker Alliance quests. I have played, like, I haven't even finished all the regular Tracker Alliance quests. I want to, but also, what is free time? Also, I think the thing I keep missing is, like, I go back to the lodge and I'm like, well, where do I get my next bounty at? And then it's like, I don't even know who to talk to. So I need to Google, like, who am I talking to just get another one? I think that's where I end up getting caught up every time.
Inside the barriers, double time!
What do you think I'm trying to do? What I mean?
You at the map post is at the far end of the compound inside the old terror group.
Bet. Big bucks, no Emmys. So now you gotta talk to agent number 1. Okay, cool. I think once we get done with this mission, we'll do that.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain DeejayKnight Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
I went to the LCD screen, but it didn't show me another one, so I was frustrated. Let's see. Vic's bonus, how do you do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the
I understand that,
War
Tim.
came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Understood. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
This is so dope.
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Let's see. Ready when you're on with Percival. Let's get this over with fast. You pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit
Lucky
strong.
Turret does a passing job.
The
Dope.
equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples.
It's the best
in the
question you
scan
can play.
area.
I've been trying to finish a
It'll be
lot of these side
Kaiser,
missions.
and I to find the
These
things.
side, like, faction quests. Right when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collect your gear. Obviously, I'm gonna collect my gear. Like, we ain't playing that game. I feel like the collecting your gear has to be like, we got good shit going out here. You got to come pick up some of this shit that's gonna help you with the Terramorphs. I would imagine they wouldn't send us in without giving us the shit we need to fight them. The faction side quests are excellent world building. Absolutely. That's part of the reason why I was like, I feel like I have to do it. Thoughts on the Mark II? Haven't seen it yet. Okay, modified advanced drumbeat. Ammo. Ooh, armor-plated advanced UC anti-Xeno skip pack legendary. Jeez. Minus 15% incoming melee damage, 20% carry capacity, minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage, and a skip capacity boost pack. We'll equip that. And then, it's just better. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies, plus 10% damage to scanned targets, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Bitch, yes, we will equip that. Terramorph and the Swarm, 2 best alien monsters to fight. Absolutely. It's really telling the quality of how both the main quest does its job of telling you what the meat of the game is, but these faction quests are not small potatoes. Exactly. Once you do all the faction stuff, I feel like you have a good idea what the plot has been for the world from the colony war to the course of the game. Yup. Advanced UC anti-Xeno spacesuit. Beast Hunter, minus 15% damage from alien enemies. That's 25% damage at least less from alien enemies based on 2 pieces of this. Automatically use a med pack when the hit and health is below 25% once every 60 seconds. 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% when standing still. Bro, they are kidding us the fuck out with that. Let's go.
Never for long. Too risky.
A microgun? Bitch. Calibrated mags here. We need that. I'm trying to get all the 775 they got. That's a decent pacifier. I'm taking all y'all's meds, bro. Every med you got, I'm yoinking this shit, bro. Y'all gonna hate me. Because I'm taking every
one of them.
Legendary, your gear almost exclusively comes from these side quests. This is true. It's like you can find some gear. It's not guaranteed to be legendary in the slightest. All right, snack on that. Snack on that. I'm always gonna take the caseless, boy. I'm always taking them caseless, boy. Med pack, double, and snacking it. Hell yeah, med packs. I am not denying med packs from anywhere. Give me every med pack you got, my boy. Give me every med pack that you got. I'm gonna make sure that we get it when we get it hot. You gonna get it in. We gonna do it till you drop. I wanna bust that lock open real quick, but they here, and I don't need that negativity in my life. Sent the meat.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack.
Oh, we had the other thing on that boosted our. Oh, we had something else that one of our other pieces of clothes had gear that boosted our carry capacity. So, maybe we go into apparel. The business suit gives us persuasion chance, but we absolutely still have the +5 capacity, which should, just under what we need. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see what I'll talk to you real quick.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What the fuck is that? Hey, fucking yo. Yeah, we favoring this bitch immediately. Something's getting replaced. I'm gonna be using that Eon anyways. That's fucking happening. First lock you open this game, it was in the heat glitch. Yeah. They do a really good job of setting you up for like a little bit of, gotcha, bitch. Have you fought the Swarm yet? No, I don't believe so. Resources, we only got their tranquilities. Those don't count. We absolutely need to do something about this inventory space. I do miss the Mantis gear already, but like everything else is so much better with this anti-Xeno fit. Golly. Yeah, these are the first pieces of gear that actually made me want to take off my Mantis gear. That's kind of wild for real. That's kind of wild for real. Like, I've given 0 fucks about taking off the Mantis gear ever. I'm like, no. This gear's the best gear. Don't even fucking question me about this. And now it's like, we gravy, baby. What swarm you talking about? I feel like I'm missing it. Is this modded? No. I think the only things I have that are mods right now are the Gravis suit from Starborn, the blackout skins, the Trackers Alliance, and then the Observatory. I can't remember if the color filter removal turns off achievements or not. I feel like I would hope that it became achievement friendly, but also I'm not. Starfield doing more with the swarm. You can find them in the world by chance. Let me hit the F5 real quick. Get that quick shave.
All set on your gear?
Let me get a quick shave.
Ready to do this?
All right, ready. Do it.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
I almost feel like we should be dropping something because we were already over encumbered. And I feel like dropping off just the fits alone would save us considerable amount of space. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll go down here to the pick me up. And then I'm going to
Roger, loud and clear.
fast travel back to the ship. And then go back out there. All right, cool. Appreciate that, Tim. Inventory. So now, wait, go back. Cargo hold. There we go. Helmets. I've never wanted to take off the Mantis gear. Actually, let me go back. I'm gonna do something different with this. I wonder if we have one of the whole
You're a riot robot.
Eating 140 kilograms of food is always a valid strat. I mean, yeah, but also, is it? Is it? I want to see if I have armor in the one of the fits in the armory. One of the, what is it? Mannequins. Damn it. It's back here, over here. No. Or is this? No, this is the workshop. Fuck. I wonder if there's gonna be one upstairs in my captain's quarters. If not, I'll probably see if I can like build one with a decoration tool. Because I want to put it on display. Like the Mantis gear deserves to be on display. Truly. So I'm trying not to just like drop it somewhere because that just feels rude. I want to pay respects to the armor that has gotten us through 40 fucking levels of fucks. Like furniture. Is it really furniture? No, it's not in there. Decorations. I'm going too fast past it. Mannequin, there we go. We're missing adhesive. Son of a bitch! We got a helmet display and that's it. And a backpack stand, but no chest display. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in the captain's locker. Transfer. My inventory. Helmets, Mantis, packs, Mantis, spacesuits, Mantis. But look at that. 283 is a much better inventory to leave and go do shit on. Like, it's just way too much otherwise. Resources. Wait, I gotta go back. Cargo hold. My inventory. Resources. Store all resources. Stored by weight. We don't need to have all these. So like we can store 4 of those. We got the Rosa. Thank you very much, Tim. Appreciate you. Alien genetic material. I'm never gonna eat this. So just get that out. All right, cool. 269 is also nice. And I think we can work with that. We can work with 269. So now we just fast travel back to where we were for the mission. What a mission. I love the fast travel. Good God. Good God. Good God. Ha!
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
That big boy up on me, boy. Where the fuck? I thought they were opening this. Clear the processing plant. Are you going to open the door, my boy?
Alrighty. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Let me make sure I'm not like... What is my status? Freezing cold snow, suit protection engaged. I don't know if we have anything for that, but let's check. I doubt it, but a man can dream. I don't think that worked, but head check.
Got one. A sea
Head
lease.
try.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene
Oh,
samples
so
are
something called the
probably in one of the
Crucible.
containers.
I don't remember. Damn. They weren't playing. They were like, we want you to add the best shit for real. They meant every bit of that. They meant every bit of that. They meant every bit of that. This thing melts. Sometimes you pause and you actually pause time.
No
for
motherfuckers
the
in!
I'm fine. This thing cures what I have. Yeah. You know what I like? I do like that when you go into the aid menu, like it's just that little thing right on the side. Like since you see the little icons where you know that's where your pain is, being able to scroll through and then find the icons actually on the thing you're looking at is so dope. I appreciate that, Tim. I'll be looking out for it.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
Multiple valid signatures. I have supplied power to the
Get down there and
containers.
collect as many as you can.
What you still trying to do? All right, just a second. Samples. I didn't know this was the base cache. Good to know. Because we're absolutely gonna look through it. Like, what y'all got? What kind of free shit y'all got in here? Y'all got something. Y'all got something. Give it up, though. Give it up, though. All right, let me reload this while we down. Also, we need to be able to make more ammo for this because, yeah, we've been melting it. I should probably just put it away for a minute and then grab something else. Oh, hell yeah, about to bust this open with a digipack. Let's go. Absolutely with a digipack. Absolutely with a digipack. Absolutely. What up, Imokage? Hokage, how you doing? All right, so we got that. Do we have the... Yes. Perfect. We got the exact opposite of it. Let go. And then we put this. Nope. Done. And then this. Nope. This. Perfect. All of that for a flask and a battle stem, bro. Drink that coffee, bro. Ceiling, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We like... I don't want the folder. I wanted the credits. Hold on. Get the fuck... Not that fucking folder. Nobody want a folder, bro. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Talking about a folder. All right, let me double check these weapons because I know we got a bunch of weapons we just picked up and didn't equip all of them. Micro gun's already on. Vampire's gift. I wanted to mod that. Fuck. I needed iron. It's very far from civilization. Got to go deep space to find it. Oh, I'm with it. Scouts are fine. Shoddy, the thing is nice. It is not as nice as the pacifier yet. It does have a larger mag though, so that's nice. But not by a lot. So, 2 shots, not bad. Reckless bombardment. I do want to see what this one's talking about though. So let me favorite this and ooh, we have 600. Oh, this uses the same weapons as my Beowulf. That makes me sad a little bit, but let me replace this here for now, and then we'll go back to the professional mag sniper. We don't dislike that thing. That drum beat seems mid. I really should have modded that before I did anything else. We also should have left that on the ship. And the Eon also. So like that's 2 weapons that we can put back on the ship when we get back. Absolutely. Save ourselves some inventory space. But we do have other weapons on, which means we can try to fuck something else up. Oh, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. We are absolutely blowing some shit up with that immediately. Why would you not? You can give me a rocket launcher, bitch? Yes. Excuse my American. Oh, and there's bitch. They knew exactly what the fuck to do. Like, hey man, here, look. I have a bunch of good shit. Exactly. I don't be wanting all the pistols, man. Some of these pistols be mid as fuck, bro. Stabilizes aim and increases firearms damage for 2 minutes. I'll have that for now. And y'all gonna keep giving me some shit that I gotta hack, bitch. Let's go. We get that, and then make sure we got the one to go on the other side. We don't. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So it's not that. What else we got that works on this layer? So we got this. If we put this over here, we have to find a 3-piece. A 3-piece that doesn't work. Rude. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try the auto slide. Boom. I do love it when you find an exact thing compared to what you need. It makes me happy, man. I probably need to undo that one. Because that does look too perfect. It's like, yeah, let's do this one. But it's like, no, let's not, though. How about we don't and say we did? And it's like, that's kind of rude, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. Boom, ba-da-bum, boom, 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 boom. Brum, bum, bum. Let's see. If we put this here or here, that could work. If we put this in there, actually that does work perfectly. And then this, we wrap it to there, and then this there. Got him.
Yes!
I do like getting levels. Now that looks like a better drum beat than the one that we picked up a minute ago. Hold on. Hold on. So that's a modified adjust. That's 28 damage that we just picked up. It's nice, but like the one that we just picked up looks way better. Or did we even pick it up? 28 damage. I'm dropping it, bitch. For real. Dropping it. No questions. And I'm picking that one up. Those are mid. I'll take that ammo. Oh my lord! All the ammo, bitch. Give me that. Give me that. All ammo, all explode. Yeah, this is how you know it's about to go down. They don't give you in any missions in any games. They don't give you this much of anything unless you're about to go against some real big boy shit. I don't want the mines, although I might need them this time. Let me hit this F5. We gonna hit that F5. Like we're gonna have to say this right now. We're gonna have to say this right now. All right, one of these has to be our way in here. Oh, there it is. Doing well, Riarsh. How about yourself? All that ammo for a boss fight is like steak and lobster before deployment. Absolutely. Anytime steak and lobster gets served up, it's like, oh fuck. Oh shit, here we go again. I absolutely expected to have to blow something up. Let me transfer so I don't accidentally take shit we don't need. Clean samples. We do not need this micro gun right now. Don't give a fuck about a rescue axe, and we will absolutely take the shrapnels.
Open fire!
Albino Terramorph.
It would be wise to use that power only in open space.
You know, I feel like I should probably bring the micro gun out again. I don't think the micro gun gives a fuck. I mean, it is doing damage though. It is. It is doing some disrespect to the Terramorph. True shit.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. If you resist me, you'll have to try again.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna need to run your pockets real quick. Thanks. All right, let me see what we got here. I don't think the pacifier is going to do much, but absolutely about to find out. Give me all that. Give me all that. I gotta make sure to not keep grabbing these webs because some of these webs are mid, bro. They're not my kind of webs. First one you get spawned in albino Terramorph for 3 health bars. Yeah. You ever get the feeling the game wants you going? Yeah. I felt a little bit of that. Game's like, you gotta die. We're in danger. I tell you, my first encounter with the Terramorph was on Creed. I was supposed to be getting the fleet off my back. It took me 45 minutes to kill it with 13 damage axes. I ran out of ammo in 3 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucked. Advanced assassins are fine. See, I keep trying to not get these dope ass fucking weapons, but look at that. Now, could it be higher? Absolutely, but I absolutely need to take it with me just because we gotta test it, man. No, what is this?
Now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
It's a rare heavy. Hold on. It's still more powerful than this bitch? Hold the fucking phone. The reckless bombardment is 120. That thing is that much more damaging with the same shit? Bitch, yes. We're absolutely equipping that. Not even a question. Why are we still here for real? A name, right? Like, we're absolutely taking it. We're absolutely taking it. So you got the laser cutter. You don't have to add in the scanner. You can just pull it out. I mean, you're true. You right. Now we can go in and make sure to equip this bitch right there. Because I do that all the time accidentally. I mean, accidentally pulling out shit that I didn't really need to. Talk to me, Kaiser.
Secure.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice work. Now,
there's more?
Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Ooh.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Doom. Kaiser was evolving, right? A little concerning.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian.
Damn.
A real marvel.
I like how Absolute was about to walk past that adaptive frame. I don't think we use them much. That Kaiser knew about the steam tunnels under the city, probably because he may never have been there. Shit! Okay, that's kind of dope though. Like, I don't know why I just didn't want the heat leeches dipping, for real. I didn't need them leaving. Like, I know they don't really have anything, but
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
I mean, do it. Do what you need to do. Do what you gotta do. You know what I'm terrified of? Seeing a Terramorph in this building. So guaranteed it's about to happen. We're gonna have no space. I don't want to do too much with mods. Micah, so I typically don't bother. This game has mods by default in the launcher, so like this is fine with me. Yeah, if I could have some bourbon. I meant to actually drink that or eat that. Recon stand. Ooh, hell yeah, less movement noise for 10 minutes.
What's that?
Pickwick papers, books.
My God, look at it.
That's a little terrifying.
Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
I don't like it.
Are you seeing this?
Oh, so it just made a terramorph. That's a big boy too.
Oh my God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
Fuck.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Shit. What does it mean for the planets named the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now.
So basically,
But
everywhere we
if
go,
they
they
share
go.
a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and
Shit.
terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into.
Shit.
But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Shit. That can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost
That's
to
unlocking
these
the mysteries
things.
of the universe while this has
What
been
we
going on the
just
whole time,
saw,
right?
It must be some kind of alternate growth method, one that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Sheesh. What the hell is a heat leech?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation.
Sheesh.
Which explains how something as big as a terramorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing.
That is so fucking dope.
Until now.
Nothing natural should be able to do
I
that.
am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine.
Life
The Lazarus
finds a way.
plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis.
Shit.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we've just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I'm getting this money first, though. Like, I'm gonna get this money. Upgrade. Upgrade gonna get his money. No, I absolutely didn't need to have that one. I meant to have this. I should not enjoy this as much. Get the fuck off me! Gotcha, bitch.
All right, Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks.
Recon protocols active.
Let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah. I think this means Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis. Someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success.
Hey, appreciate them. Press starts, Alex. Thanks much, fam.
It couldn't have been just
I see it.
luck,
I see it. Good looking
but
out.
it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Mm-hmm. Thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious. Wouldn't you say the plane can't go anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Life finds a way. Thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colony, someone inside UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. They'd be happy to see the UC suffer. I have some ideas, but it's hard for responsible to just start hurling accusations true. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic. They're always looking for firepower. Commander Hatum, one of our soldiers. They're most likely to know about this. There's too many options.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
That's a valid
If we're
point.
going to do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
We got one more thing to blow up.
Roger
Great.
that.
Great.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
All right, let me heal real quick. Also, what did I have in the middle? Oh, that was the impact nades. We were out of those. Throwables. So shrapnel nades. Frag grenades are better. Let's favorite it. Pop it up there. So at least have some kind of nade equipped. Ooh, hold on. Let me hit the aid real quick. Actually, let me just, since we're already in
Your
the
spinal
fluid,
health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
He was regularly like, bro, why are you carrying so much, man? Drop some of this shit. It's like, you're not wrong, my boy, but also stay out of my spinal health, man. Like, mind your business. Mind your business, bro. How many options you got? There's too many options. Better pass on his body like John Stockton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
69 God.
Situation normal.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
The upper room.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
The upper room. I don't care about an X. Let me ask you a question. Caliber, food kit. I'm not worried about a side star. I don't care about the
There's
advanced
the control panel.
deep star.
Still looks operable.
I need a bag. I'm good.
Of all the things to survive.
Oh yeah, let me get a digipick crack in here real quick. Let me get a crack at it. All right, let me see. What do we have? This works here, and then does this fit over there? No. So that's not the series. It's not the series we need. Unless Nope. That goes there. Then we need this. Nope. Is it this? Yeah. Got him. Got him. And then this goes here. Then we need something like this. Actually, that'd be dope. That worked there and this worked here. Yerp. Yerp. I love these. I love these puzzles. I don't know why I like these puzzles so much. I just really do. We got Hippolyta in here? It's weird. Who are we gonna have to coerce to be friends with us with all of this? Cause what now? Cause excuse me? Cause me schools? All right, let's see. We got if we go this to here, this one goes here. And then this, nope, this. Yeah. Yeah. Trauma pack, infantry alpha. I may need to start using the infantry alpha because we got enough of it at this point. I feel like it's probably a good idea. It's probably gonna be something that's gonna help us shoot at some people. And another safe. Boy, y'all not playing. Give me a bunch of XP before we go into a battle. Let's go. However, did you know that exactly the kind of shit I would want? Good looking out. There that is. And then we got it straight across. Boom. Let's see. We got 3 for no 4. Nope. This could work. And then we got almost that. This and then this were there. This from the other side over here. Nah, if that goes there, we absolutely need something a little bit wider. All right, we go there, then we have one. Oh, we got 2 of those. Okay, so that might work. If we can get a wider one like what we had originally. If this can work up here. No, it can't. Ah! Ah! All right, let me double check these. So if we rock this here. Rock this here. Actually, that's it. That, and this. I'm hoping does what we need. And then we rock this over here. And then pop this right here. And then we use this. Oh, wait, no, this. Ooh, almost. We got this, and then we got this. I really should not enjoy these much. Scratch of the Southern Hemisphere. It is whatever hemisphere it is my favorite one to be scratched when it comes to games like this. Like, I absolutely love this. Like, I want to do those every time I see them. And I'm like, we could, just give me like 3 more of those. That'd be great. Thanks. Contraband locker key. Watch. We have already cracked the contraband locker. Oh! Incendiary nades, frag nades. Yeah, this is very much you about to die. A powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Voli Alpha's local chasm bass population. Legal only in the city of Neon. I'm good on that. No thanks. Aurora. Yeah, somebody was out here getting high, bro. That's not, you probably shouldn't be getting high out here.
I do not understand.
Shut up. Let me do what I do. Mind your business. Mind your business. That's all. Just mind your business. All right, so let me see. Boom. Hypothermia. Oh, goodness. Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. Prognosis is poor, so we need to absolutely do more about the hypothermia. There we go. Cured. Can't wait to see what choice you make in this universe. Multiverse gonna be wild. Yeah. I love this. I love this game so much. I'm very excited to see where the story goes. I get the feeling something's gonna suck. We gained our hypothermia that quick. I just cured it.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple
concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Don't like.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Uh-oh.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Well, I guess we got to tell her that we've been talking to him now. Cause, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpreted it. There's plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing, the terramorph outbreak, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
That's a tough choice. A cold-blooded murderer, yes. A commander in a tough situation, yes. Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives, also yes. I'm gonna go with the middle option.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that?
One that takes hard decisions.
But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
I gotta tell her if it gives me the option
Only
again.
he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Unless he's the one using it. He's long gone up with us to get the bottom of this. That's when she get moving. We got work to do. Can't quick save for it. Boom.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
It's the truth. You think he's trying to help us?
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Shit. Using them to track down criminals from the colony war. Previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him?
Golly.
As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard.
That's very true.
But wait.
That's very true, Head and
If my
Sandals.
father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
It's an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by terramorphs. They keep them under tight control? Yeah.
Good point.
I don't want to add that in there.
Deal with one monster at a time.
All right, when they let me go, I'm going to go take a quick bio because I absolutely have had to pee for like 15 minutes. So I think I'm going to let it sit here and then like, put that away and let me quick save. And then I'm going to let the camera do the 3D thing here shortly. I'll be back in a few. See you shortly. Bro, really lucky to have his own clone army and family. I wish I could do that. Right? Everybody wish they could do that. That'd be dope. As long as nobody knows about the Lazarus plant, then nobody can purposely cause a terramorph outbreak, but clearly someone knows, and that's a problem. Exactly why everything being secret, it sucks. All right, we back. Bio has been completed. What did we miss? Did they do anything that make me have to concern? Like, do I have to be concerned about anything? Do I have to go somewhere? Like, what I gotta do? I feel like I didn't miss anything. I feel like they would have said something, but
it would be advisable to leave. So
how about I don't? And you mind? Also, ooh, hypothermia, food and drink. I could just quick load, but frostbite, hypothermia, food, drink. Hypothermia. I feel like we're never gonna heal this hypothermia for real, because not at least while we're still on this planet. Yeah, screw it. Let me get some chunks. Oh, wrong menu. All right, so now everything is fresh. We gravy. Let's go. I was doing a rover and stripping and disco ball. Lord, it was an experience. I'm jealous as fuck.
Guys, your sample.
I missed the scripting. I be scripting in the evenings and I missed it.
Rude.
Rude.
Doesn't sound good.
All the way disrespectful.
Eyes peeled.
Oh yeah, something's going down. Mag pulse? Yeah, something serious about to go down. I don't even know if we need it, but screw it. Push it. Push the button. Also, we do have the pick me up. Why am I not rocking with that? How many is this, like 5 minutes? 15? Shit. We gravy. We gravy, baby. Yeah, both of those are mid. Briggsy Cakes, what up? How you feeling? How you doing? Man, go follow Briggsy Cakes. Just do it. And if you say,
man, I already followed Briggsy Cakes, I'm gonna have to unfollow Briggsy Cakes to follow Briggsy Cakes.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because we know. Don't say it. You don't have to say it out loud. Keep yourself. Running on no sleep. Have a shift for 3 hours. That'll do it. Don't follow me. Yes, go follow Briggsy Cakes.
God, concentrate fire. Shoot, shoot.
They're gonna kill us. Please help.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
I'm absolutely just gonna keep dumping these rounds into this thing. Let me see, do this.
There's a third tower in proximity to other humans. Mangers fainting from shock.
I'm gonna need some help.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Yeah, I'll deal with those in a minute, bro. I'm trying to get bro while his shield is down.
Down! Get down!
I don't like this individual reloading.
All sides. They're all
The
around
voices
us.
being my intrusive thoughts, right?
Fall back.
Shoot him in the face! Hold on now. Shoot him in the face!
Broadcasting signal. Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just nulling out the
Oh, oh, perfect.
I'm going to betray you, every last one.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
No
yeah.
signal online. I've still got more capacity. Get to the next vehicle.
I'm mad that I hit this switch earlier.
Full power. That should be the end of its connection to its thrall.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Now hit it with everything you've got.
right behind you.
No, you're not. Ain't nobody worry about you, bro. Keep load up, bitch. Got him.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Kaiser, why would you get off the roof?
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up.
Terramorph's being high tier telepathic is messed up? Absolutely.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Turn to base 441. Shit!
Damn! I'm hit!
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Were you looking at his own clone army? Absolutely. Damn it. Almost made that. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. It's always like I'm a little too forward. I too throw grenades in celebration and hurt my friends. I mean, accidental. I'm accidentally a thing. I accidentally a thing.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple fingers and toes, but we got them. Is the plan going to work now that we got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
I don't trust anyone named Percival. That's a snitch's name.
Must have told someone what he learned.
Snitch
He's
name.
not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Look, we learned something, but I can't say more, I promised.
Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's Vay Victus? That can't be
So I've
true.
seen so many black characters in the game. Right? Same.
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Well, Candy's not exactly a trustworthy source. I think it was him. You want to come speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Do what I can. He's not exact. Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast outside
One of my favorite side characters,
chambers.
right?
They're going to want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
You're welcome. You know what I love? This. Nope, go back. Not there. Go back into here. Hover over mission, press the R to set course, and then just... It's gonna happen, and you just hold X. It's so good. Italian Ace with the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Thank you much.
It would be advisable to return to the lodge and update Constellation on your journey.
All right, let me see. Here we go there. Sell some stuff? Absolutely. This is not modded at all. Hey, we got School of Fire OG with the heart meat. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. How many hours are I having this game? Almost 6 days. Matter of fact, let me save real quick. Yep. Literally almost 6 days. A stupid amount of time. I know many people who have played many more hours, but this is still my first playthrough. I haven't like gone through the Unity. I chose not to, so like it's kind of nice, I think. I'm enjoying myself. And we get to, I'm trying to finish a bunch so that I can have either gone through the Unity right before Free Lanes or save until after Free Lanes and Terran Armada to finagle my way in there and use the upcoming Unity inventory to boost and actually go in with some gear.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs.
Seems to have 1,898. Jeez Louise. And that's in one playthrough? Damn! That's impressive. That's impressive. On a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
2K, that's a lot, fam. How many universes? I'm still in this first one. We're still in the first universe. Tell the cabinet what I learned, because there's kind of no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth. So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
This is a tough choice. Let me exit real quick. Hit the quick save. And then do it.
Quite the dangerous act.
This is, I feel like, is the only option where he's going to actually tell us anything. But there it is.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attack from Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination communication between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon.
Jeez.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate who you've been working with, no better way to show them you see what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Work on something that long that seems personal. That's the real question.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
That's an emotional answer. To work on something that long seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Hit the unit over 60 times. Good lord. Good lord.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
It's no secret it's so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. The information should have been handed over, secured to keep it from being used. You didn't even trust your own people?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
No secret is so dangerous you can justify condemning so many lies.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
I know who Orlays is. I don't even know why they put that question in there because we just did the mission for him not long ago. So you murdered UC citizens because some slight against your honor. You're sick. So just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
You'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while. I suppose there have been some benefits. What kind of honors are we talking here? They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected.
Yours.
Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Damn. Hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Touche! Touche.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain.
He's not wrong.
Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel.
We have been sleeping people this whole game.
A few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see this.
That's a point there, and I felt that one right. Like
my name out of the discussions to come.
I mean, for real, that alone makes it like, you know, touche. Like our body count in this game at level 43 is like high. It's high. We put a bunch of people to sleep, so he may not be wrong. No, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
All right. He's not wrong. How many people have you killed? Like, I feel like we chose war hero background, so like people are already like, hey bro, what up? You hero you, so like first time experiencing this had me conflicted. Right? Like I'm absolutely still conflicted, even though like my mind is leaning toward. I was originally like, nah, fuck that, tell everybody. But like now it's just like, he ain't wrong. Like I have been sleeping people this whole time. He makes a valid point. Current running scoundrel RPing as Pancho Villa. I mean, fair. Heineken is tapping into this. Blah. You really do. I mean, he makes really good points, man. Like I absolutely can't be mad at him right now. You're hiding the fact that you slept people. Also, how many innocents died because of what he did? Yeah. But also, I can't remember the lore on. I almost want to go down to the lobby because I feel like something happened with the Colony Wars, where this was at the end of them, where the attacks on New Atlantis and fuck the other place. Were they not like had like a catalyst in them winning? I don't know. Hunter got so many kills, not funny. Sheesh. That's wild though. Like I'm torn.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
I'm torn.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Dope.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
I don't want to put a spore out.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He confessed he organized attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
Pineapple surprise.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Santa name, make you and him into heroes. Oof.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked we leave his involvement in the attacks, says to consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people.
And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that.
I mean, dozens isn't as bad.
So I guess that gives us our
Not
final
hundreds.
answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Hey, what up, Jen? Let's see. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the
Asili's
Asilies?
aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight
Dozens
with
of us.
one,
Dozens.
it could get
See, I
ugly.
was expecting hundreds. Like,
But
if it's
they've
only
already
dozens.
been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asiles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
I would rather deal with the known risks at this point. I think the cabinet will do.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But
Also, what up,
killing
meathead?
UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
So both approaches are effective?
They are.
Which quest line is this? This is
Microbe
the
needed
UC.
minimal adjustment to account for heat
The
leach
UC
anatomy.
quest line. I feel like this is the last part
And
of
the
the mission.
Asiles seem like they're even better at tracking
Finishing
leeches
the
than
whole
Morphs.
experience of nuance, character
Hell
development,
of a
everything's
sight to
rare.
watch
Yeah, I
them
love that.
When they catch him, like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with Terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
Now I'm
Probably
curious
best
if I
at this point
didn't
to let the cabinet
tell
weigh
her
in,
what he
see if
said,
they have a preference.
would it still be a thing where I could have them not say anything? But I feel like I'm cool with the choice I made.
And here we go.
Because like part of me is like, would I be able to not say anything if they gave me the option?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
You good, bro. Don't worry about it. Matter of fact, I think I already had the battle mules put away. That gray area tend to say, fuck it, everybody dies, basically.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, man. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Sorry, I need one to verify
All
something.
right, but make it quick.
I do like they let me pause that and then.
We've still got plenty to get through.
Oh man. All right, let me quick save and see what happens.
So was Reginald?
Because I feel like if I
Orlays
say
responsible
Orlays,
for these
she's
attacks?
going to like go ballistic.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Hey, what up, Joey?
He made his own access,
Well,
Chief
Tim,
Sarkin.
fucking let this game big
Madam
Sam.
President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has
Some
just
people allowed to do a scorched earth path, and some people
is
are
a
always
state
okay with it,
secret
but
of the
encouraged
highest
to be as peaceful
order.
as possible. Yep.
This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
They're going to have to kill this officer.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
Uh-oh.
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
The captain requests his life be spared. He did help us against terramorphs after all. Oof.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
That's fair. That the faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. That's what I mentioned with the UCB taking to protect the Lazarus plant.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
The plant is enough, should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any trace of it. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves that UC has no ill intentions. I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep this for themselves?
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process.
Dope!
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Probably only 40 XP, right?
This microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
He's not wrong.
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Everybody should work together. Absolutely. Deploying the cities is the safest route. That's my vote. Terramorphs are causing us damage and can be wiped out quickly with the microbe. We need to do anything. Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient? I still had questions about the methods. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. No. Deploying the cities is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
That's dope.
And the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today,
she also agreed with me
day
anyway,
one
so
for
that's
the
dope.
United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Hey, let go.
As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Hey.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah,
Like seeing
yeah.
snake eating giraffe
Thank you,
dinos
ma'am.
wandering every planet of the settled citizens, right? Systems, anyways. What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies or done great things for its cause. Class
Bad choice.
1s
There was no right or wrong
enjoy
decision.
ample
Oh, no.
credit
There is no right or
an
wrong,
additional
but like,
reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse.
oh, you get a penthouse?
is rather impressive.
Hell yeah, give me a penthouse. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it.
But yeah, like they're
Now, there's
either
much
choice was
to
going to
be
have
done.
issues.
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Tutuala.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Hey, let go. Like, let go.
It is foolish to
400
carry
XP.
so many items on your own.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead.
Right.
But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was.
If he
Well,
became the monster.
I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it. We're friends. Friends look after each other.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in
captain.
my
He's
past,
right. I was thinking like it'd be nice to
I'm
be
not
like a
about to
major,
let him
colonel, general,
control
maybe.
my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Let's keep going. Come with me.
You know I can't do that.
Had to
I've
ask
got an
me.
assignment. But I wouldn't be upset if you came by the HQ every now and then. Remind me how much I owe you.
Glad I was able to help, man.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Okay, so let's see. Almost to the 44. We got 2 skill points chilling. Let it go. Press Garvey made me do a general. Maybe a general in spot that didn't do shit. Right.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations.
Well,
I had that feeling, Tim.
gotta
Don't worry
say,
about it.
This is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor. Can you tell me about what a Class 1 citizen
It's
is?
a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now.
That'll be a hell of a lot
But
of...
to get into your
It's supposed to be
penthouse,
today,
you'll have to pay a
Lieutenant.
visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Dope. 12 G's is not bad. Rather drink engine oil than the New Atlantis. G's. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC
I mean, I
space.
did what give me the quick
Or you
four
can help
ships.
the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Both of them.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
That's one a Vanguard mission. Only ever really done the one. Anything else with terramorphs? I'm gonna do a Vanguard mission first.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now.
It's supposed to. It's supposed to drop today.
Those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
Bitch, yes, that's exactly what I've been
mention
wanting
a
to do.
spacer presence in that sector. So be ready for a nasty one.
All right, bet.
Do us proud.
Oh, I absolutely will. Because how many of these ships do we need to take out? 4? Bro, I'm going to do this mission and then get another one immediately after. Give me a sec. I'm going to go quick bio. See you in a minute. Man, the 3D camera didn't kick in already. I'm so mad. Really? It kicked off right now? I'm so sick of the wait. We need to update now. To be fair, Nostalgia, you can hop in and just be playing Starfield right now, right? Like, go get yourself reacclimated with it and, you know, enjoy yourself. You got options. All right, now who we go see? Realty office. Oh, we haven't been there. Oh, caring too much. That's all that is. All right, so luckily it's still right outside. So we can just go leave the building and go do that. Bet. You take care. Appreciate you, Tim. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Thanks for the support. Dropping the rosas. Showing the love. Good looking out, fam.
Damn!
The fancy super GGs.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the super GGs.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, where the fuck is Aphelion? Let me look at the map. Hold up. I remember the icon. Okay, the little housey house. It's a bouncy house. It's a bouncy house. That's Mercury Tower, penthouse. I mean, I feel like, oh wait, my feelings are right over here. Dope. So did we save the world? A bunch of them actually. They're pretty cool. Appreciate that, man. What's dope is like, I mean, I don't have the camera on right now, but when we have the camera on, it's like
you can see this is live.
Like the mouth, most of the voice stuff we have.
Yes.
And this?
Yeah, like all of those are. They do work right when I set them up. I like modifying my voice. It's one of my favorite things to do, so I'm gonna be silly every chance I get. Glad you enjoy them as well. Oh, let me go talk to the. I got. Even this is who we got to talk to. Ooh, slow it down. How encumbered are we right now? Oh, bet money we got to eat and drink. Bet money we missed it. Boom.
Your insistence on carrying so many things
Mind your
is reducing
business, bro.
our travel speed.
Okay, we're only down by 9. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
The magic of
if
Starfield
it isn't
added
the
VoIP and
United
FOIP.
Colony's newest Class
Nope.
1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Hell yeah.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
And it's free, hell yeah.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
What do you say? Hell yeah, I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Bet.
Okay, you're all set.
No
Your new
fishing, but it
home's
has a great view.
located in
I'm excited to
Mercury
find out.
Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
What if we be able to invite our parents
Now
there?
that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
I feel like our parents live here. So, like, that feels like a thing that we would just invite them over to the spot. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have your parents at the new house and then not. Like, you can't get a new house near where your parents live and not invite them over, bro. Like, that seems awfully disrespectful. It's the second best house in the game. Damn. I do like the fact that by completing these major missions, you get so much extra cool shit, right? Like 12 G's is not a lot, right? In the grander scheme of the money, 12 grand is not a whole lot of money. We are sitting on like almost half a mil right now. So like 12 grand, meh, middling. But when we're talking about a whole ass apartment that we don't have to pay for, I'm with that entirely. If I may quote Ryan Coogler, I got involved with that. Like when they started letting you mix up your sodas, I got involved with that. Not class 1, it's illegal for them to step in the premises. Jokes and shit. All right, so we don't need to run. We just want to have the jog feature enabled. Yeah, we don't have to sprint. This is just faster. Also, we probably need to stop at one of these kiosks and sell something.
I found an old Earth book the other day. Swear to God. And it wasn't even...
Swear to God.
I know, right? Sell it, but I think I want to keep it. Makes a great conversation piece.
Orion Tower, Clothiers.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Ryujin Tower was the scene of deadly violence.
Ooh.
A break-in turned bloody resulted in the death of an undisclosed number of security guards.
Damn.
Fortunately, the break-in occurred during a routine security upgrade, so the violence was contained.
Who's lit up Ryujin?
Security managed to chase the criminals out.
Game name, this is
anything could be
Starfield,
stolen.
Deacon.
Ryujin CEO, Masako Imada, released a statement saying Ryujin would take full care of the families of the deceased. We will spare no expense in tracking down who did this and bring them to justice.
Dope.
The Settled Systems News Network.
News you can trust. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see, we got Dawn's Roost, Chunks. I need to go in those because I feel like we do still get the XP from, even though we've been to these places, I feel like they might have just added this feature later on. Yeah. Now, do we get XP for that or not? Hold on. See, why is that considered stealing, bro? It shouldn't be.
Thanks for choosing. Welcome to Chunks.
Buy some chunks.
I'm happy to serve.
I absolutely would eat chunks given the chance. Like for real, for real. Absolutely, no questions. Going through the same thing right now. You have to rediscover them all. Yeah, it's. I can't remember what update did it, but it would be nice to be able to do it. Let me sort about weight. Double. I'm not gonna sell the double, man. I was hoping to sell some stuff that I don't need. What exactly are chunks made of?
I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
Like part of me doesn't want to do it because I also thought it was XP. So like I didn't see any XP pop-ups.
Like the Crimson Fleet is
But also I feel like this is our parents' house. This is the parental unit's locations. Ooh, I'm trying to see. Ooh, if it's a bartender over here, I wonder if I still have some more of that Chardonnay I can sell. Because we got a bunch of the Chardonnay before.
All of our signature dish. My pleasure.
My pleasure. Wait. Buy back, no items, sell all. It was a C-name Chardonnay, I think it was. Drink pack whiskey. I mean, I do like whiskey. Grandpa's meatloaf, we can sell that. Midnight Delight, that just sounds
nasty.
You want some Midnight Delight? Like, see, that just that sounded worse. You're welcome, Deacon. No worries. That sounded worse. You know, I made some salmon last night, and I have seen a bunch of recipes online about making dope
Enjoy the rest
meals. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make a salmon sandwich. And when I say a salmon sandwich, I'm gonna take some cream cheese, right? I'm gonna take that salmon. It's because I have like one piece of salmon, then I cut it in half, and then another half, because I only ate half of the salmon, then I cooked like half. Like it was 2 salmon steaks, I ate half of one. I'm gonna take one of the halves that I left. I'm gonna mix that with some cream cheese, and then put that on some toasted bread with some spinach in it, and I feel like that's gonna be delicious. Or I could just like mix that up and then pour it on just pop it down on a bed of spinach, and it would be dope. Oh yeah, I can't wait to decorate this shit. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm excited about it. Oh yeah, that's dope as fuck. Yeah, buddy. I got involved with that. Spread on toast sounds good, right? Oh, that's dope as fuck. That view though. Hold on, my boy. We absolutely are gonna have my boy looking down on the world as the king of the world. Absolutely. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need to go to the field of view, open that thing up. Yeah. Too far open, but got the field on. All right, strength, turn it down. Because we want the city to still be fancy. Okay, far start. Oh, dope. Plane. Okay, that does look better. Blend. I think that's about what we want. And then move forward a little bit, look down. Should look down on my subjects and understand that I am the most excellent because I am me. You're welcome. But yeah, spread on toast sounds great. You can get some really nice shots. Oh yeah. Put this right here. I think that's dope right there. Perfect. Is that a bathroom? So there's the bedroom. Yeah, I thought that was the master bed. Let's go. But yeah, spread on toast with some, I think I might have some onions. I might not have onions. But also I made some like sweet potatoes. I diced some sweet potatoes into cubes and then baked those yesterday. So I'm going to have that on the side. Oh, it's going to be so dope. Oh, that's an even better view. Jeez Louise. Oh, this is dope. No wonder they gave me this bomb ass apartment. Let's go. I'm with it. All right, let me see. What do we have that can boost my carry capacity real quick? I know. Oh, wait. We literally could just go and pop on the pick me up and then just fast travel to the ship. Fast travel to the ship real quick. Talk with Barrett. Where the fuck? Oh, that's just the nearest location for them to send me to it. That is the well. I'm not worried about the well. We can worry about the Star Eagle. Butter and cinnamon. Yeah. I'm so excited about it. A little bit of butter, a little bit of cinnamon. Build a chest. That's your place now after all. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel like since I know that they're making the outposts have the linked storage once they bring out the update, part of me is just like, let me not rush all the stuff that I want to rush. Oh wait, we want to go to my inventory, resources, store already all the space saved. See, this is why I like my brain, man. That's why I like my brain, man. Yeah. What up, fam? How you doing? All right, so now we go into here, and then WAPs. Now that advanced drumbeat, I absolutely want to fuck with that and see what it's about. But I think I might have to mod that now. Refined shoddy, we obviously got to see what that's fucking with. That's 117 on that one, and then that one's 117. So that one actually is, it's a longer barrel version of this. 199. Damn. Fire rate 28. 60. That just fires way faster. Goodness, excuse me. 22.5. 21.6. I wish we could mark stuff as junk because I want to sell that, but I don't at the same time. All right, so this absolutely needs to get stored. So back, cargo hold, my inventory, weapons. We store this. We store this because we have multiple better weapons. We don't want to keep this on us. Professional mag sniper, we absolutely are going to be putting that back on. Scouts, refined shoddy, we hold. 117, you know what, 475 is worth less. Let's put it away, man. We can pick it up out of the ship in a minute if we need to. Space Adepts, Assassins, Advanced Pacifier, that's 191. That's the better pacifier. That's why we have it equipped. The Vampire's Gift, we absolutely need to touch with a mod just to see what the fuck's good with it. Build the chest. I keep reading that same line because I'm silly. Assassin's Refined Shoddy, Assassin's Advanced Drumbeat. Let's put the Drumbeat away. All right, so we can fuck with the Shoddy and see what we can do with it. And then the Mag Sniper, we just holding on to because Mag Sniper. And the Vampire's Gift, I want to mod that before I get rid of it, so let's hold that for the time being. And then we go up to our oops. I love having the workshop in here, man. Just like me make all my shit in one space.
Thank you.
How many mods? 2 we need. Did we actually get adhesive from somewhere? Thank the good Lord. Love Fallout 4, big thing. Played a bit my first release, but I didn't know if they made updates. They've made a silly amount of updates, Jaya. So I would say absolutely is a great time to hop back in, especially considering that they're going to be dropping an update for it on April 7th with 2 new DLCs. One of them is called Free Lanes. It allows you to, like, you know how when you're in between planets in the same solar system, you want to go to another planet, but they're like, hey man, look, we can't let you go do that yet. You gotta hit this load screen first. The load screen goes away. They're literally gonna let you fly to the other planets in the solar system, which is gonna be, in my opinion, fantastic. So I'm pretty excited about it. And if you got the deluxe version of the game, you don't have to pay anything for the Terran Armada update, which is an entirely new race of alien beings to fight and to deal with. So like, shit's gonna get real. It's gonna be a lot of good updates coming starting April 7th. So now's a good time to do it. Finding a plant that drops adhesives that you can grow in the base makes a lot of difference. I'm sure. I absolutely need to figure that shit out, because I keep forgetting to look for plants that could do it. All right, 777. We need small primers. I'm sad about the small primers. I feel like we're gonna have to eventually get a recipe for the small primers. We might already have it for all I know. I don't know, man. Vampire's Gift. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Recon laser sight. It seems to be the best sight, so I'm not even gonna touch that. I've not done plant farming. Mine, I just know it's a thing I could do. That's dope that it is even a thing you could do. The fact that it exists is wild. I am not gonna put adhesives on anything that doesn't benefit anything right now. Internal, high powered, high velocity. Yeah, this is not good enough for me to waste. Not even really a waste of an an adhesive. But like, if it doesn't up the damage, I'm absolutely not going to put that on there. Now that microgun, we absolutely need to store in the ship because that's 15 inventory space. We do not need to be walking around with that. For real, for real. Assassin's Refined Shoddy. Now this. Semi-auto boosts that fire rate considerably. I don't like fully auto mostly anything. So let's go ahead and fix that. And then magazine to battery. Standard mag, extra large mag. Wait a second. Hold up. It's at 12. Flechette rounds. Jeez. Slug shot 6 to 128. Flechettes to 139.9. Bitch. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth burning the adhesive. That's worth it. Also, I need to see what it feels like. High velocity. I do like hair trigger, but let me not touch either one of those yet. Semi-auto black. Oh my god. Hell yeah, blackouts. Hell yeah, blackouts. Let's see. Magazine and battery. Got the flechette. Grip and stock. Tack grip. It doesn't involve adhesive, so I might install that, but I want to double check. Long barrel. Long barrel. Tony Mac with a heart me.
Welcome to the community.
Appreciate the support, fam. Hope you're doing well today. Got the recon laser sign. I feel like we just got this thing nicely kitted. We still got 3 more spaces for mods. I like that this one does. Oh, they both require adhesive. I was hoping to get more damage out of this thing though. But let me not touch adhesive until I know for a fact that there's no other option for adhesive. I do like high velocity. That seems nice. Increases accuracy and range. Yeah. Yes, good. Tack grip. Meh. Suppressor reflex sight. You know, let's just test that out as it is before we do anything else, because we got one more adhesive. There's something that we can boost with that adhesive for real. Matter of fact, let's test the Beowulf. I haven't looked at the Beowulf in a hot minute to see if there's anything else we could do to it. First fire, no, we leaving that semi-auto for real. Internal hair trigger. Boosts the fire rate. We already have a bomb-ass fire rate on that thing, so the idea of making it even higher is just wildly impressive. High velocity, we could do that. Accuracy and range. Not enough. Tack mag. Armor piercing. Ooh. Tungsten. Dope. One fucking thing. Captain Moroni with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Ergonomic, standard tack. Nope. Muzzle compensator. Suppressor. I want something that boosts damage for real. Default, nope. Semi-auto, internal. So it's got to be the high powered, which means we got to unlock internal mods 3. So I'm gonna not touch anything. Let me see. Hit the research table because there's got to be something that we're missing before we get to internal mods 3. Ooh. I love overflow. Please give me all the stuff. Ugh. Missing the Europium. Son of a dirty bitch. Sadness. Receiver mods. Let's get some of these in because I wonder if they'll overflow into the other one that we were doing. We got some more turbine mod of that. I'm with it. Yo, got the lubricants. All right, so now we got more internal mods. We still need the stupid European. Can't even remember where to get that. But you know what I'm excited for? The database. I can't wait for that. Because I saw you playing. All right, cool, Tony. Appreciate you. Let's see. Outpost development. We still got to upgrade this before we even get any options. Food and drink. I do like mixology, so we need to get gastronomy. And then let's see. What's the database? I think I'm gonna have to load up the video for it because it's gonna make so much more sense. Starfield, Bethesda, updates, 3 lanes. If I could actually spell, ignore my last. There it is. So the database,
our achievements can be dwarfed.
Is the thing that is going to be
vastness of space
fire.
itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips.
Trying to see if I can find it, like, while just like kind of casually
We
scrolling
must.
through this and getting the screens,
Enjoy the ride.
because it's gonna be fucking dope.
And you have an opportunity to roll for a chance to get that legendary effect that you always wanted. I always like explosive.
I feel like
I'm
it's
gonna roll
somewhere in
until I
here.
can pick explosive. So now we have this top tier Grendel that I could have found. Example, the medic makes sure you can heal quicker.
There. It's gotta be in here.
It's lonely out there in space. We wanted to be able to quickly see where
This.
their outposts were. And
This.
that's the case where the database came up.
I mean, there are people who are going to love this because it's
Yes,
central
me.
location for
Yes, me.
You can look at
Me.
what you have there. You can track it right from
Me.
there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
Me. Who's gonna love it? Me.
resources you need throughout the galaxy. It's huge quality of life up there.
Oh, for sure.
Who's gonna love it? Me.
Right from
Look at this shit.
It's central.
We wanted to be able to quickly.
I'm trying to even see where they clicked. I'm trying to see even where they clicked because I can't wait.
Lonely out there in space.
We wanted to be able to.
Boom, it's our right
quickly
bumper.
See.
Look at this shit. So like, hold on. We've been doing a lot with no camera on, but come the fuck on, bro. Like, you get to see the individual resources that you have fucking like alkanes. You have it highlighted. You get to see where the fuck you found it. You get to see what uses you have for it. So industrial workbench, research lab, outposts.
Where they're outposts.
You get to see your fucking outposts. You see how much time we've been spending to try to find which outpost has iron and which one has aluminum and which one has titanium. Like, no, you just have all your outposts in one fucking place. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Outposts work, and that.
Oh my God. Like, obviously you can see how much this concept excites me because Jesus.
See where their outposts work, and that.
Even hold on, even going back to that.
We wanted to be able to.
Like, every one of these screens has dope shit. You get to see all the inorganic resources. You get inorganics, organics, recipes, outposts, and locations.
Where their outposts.
And then you got which outpost you have, how many cargo links you have, how many crew you have that are at that outpost, how much power you need, how much total power you got, how much production you're doing. So they don't even have power at this motherfucker. It's there. But like all the stored resources, it tells you how many are stored at that location. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Work, and that's.
And then
the case where the database came up.
I mean, they're.
The shit you need for Helmet Mods 3 is polymer, tungsten, calamite, high tensile, spadroin, microsecond regulators, and andesite wafers. Like, the fact that you already have those on this screen is already fucking dope, but then being able to just like track it right here.
People who are going to love this because it's central location for everything.
Nuts.
You can look at what you have there. You can track it right from there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
Immediately go to the fucking place.
So
Come
much
be
easier to
fuck
find the
on.
resources you need throughout the galaxy. It's huge quality of life up there.
Oh, for sure.
This fucks. This fucks. That fucks. You don't even go to the table. You just go to the database. Where the fuck do I need to go? Oh my God. Oh my God. Absolutely. What's up, TK89? Sorry for the excitement, but like, I'm not sorry. It's like a sorry, not sorry situation. Like, I'm sorry I went overboard, but simultaneously, no, I absolutely fucking need that. You get the feeling you might use the database? Absolutely. Like, I love the free lanes idea of like flying in the same solar system without having to like go to a cutscene, right? Like, just like, let me just blast off. Dope. I'm with that. But like that shit, that's next level. I need that. Can't type bedtime. Hey, get some rest. Appreciate you for coming to hang out with us as always. Get some sleep. Is there asteroid farming in Starfield? No, but there's gonna be an asteroid base.
After you have all the artifacts, this mysterious prototype schematic will show up in the lodge. It allows you to build this quantum entanglement device.
See, now that was powerful because after you have all the artifacts, I don't have all the artifacts, but that's good to know because that means that we can be doing all this shit now to prepare for this.
Which now lets you take inventory items through the Unity.
So now I'll have a reason to give a fuck about going through the Unity because I personally have been like, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. We don't need that. Yeah, they don't, sleazy. When I say they cooked, I mean they fucking cooked. Oh my God, like, people are like, they've been cooking. Like, I love to see when a developer listens to what the community has going on and cooks good shit based on what the community is talking about and what the community wants. Pants. I'm glad I'm wearing shorts right now. That I might with a follow. Appreciate you. Good God, man. Like, they fucking cooked and it's great. Good Lord. Starfield is not StarCitizen. It's a classic Bethesda game set in space. Right, it is a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. That's the thing that's been fucking with me this whole time. Because people were just like,
Starfield sucks.
no, you wanted StarCitizen single player. That's what Squadron 42 is. You play this because you like Fallout and Skyrim and Oblivion, but you want a space candy coating over it. So what the fuck you go to this? It's not me when I say this. This game now feels complete with that. Exactly my fucking point. Let them fucking cook. And, oh wait, matter of fact, let me unpause, because watch, it gets better.
When you go into the Unity, it is a sacrifice. But then there's the gameplay reality where I've spent hundreds of hours. I don't want to give up everything. So it's our way of recognizing that players might want to take some favorite items with them, and they can use their quantum essence to do that.
It's literally a loophole to make going through Unity.
We're never supposed to be wearing pants for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things we added was now when you defeat a starborn ship, it awards you quantum essence. Yes.
I never got quantum essence until yesterday before. So I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about. But now that seeing, after having gone through the second, like the third, getting the third ability, and then having the dude fight me and then beating his ass and then getting the quantum essence, like, oh, this is what they were talking about. I was 100% on board with Starfield doing the first special preview even before they showed our powers. And then I was like, hell yeah, right? Yeah, right?
You can use that quantum essence to upgrade the capacity of your quantum entanglement device.
Look at that capacity.
So I'll go ahead and I'll increase the capacity a little.
You can take up 200 max capacity.
It explains that the maximum capacity is 200, which is a good size inventory. So there's a number of new weapons that we added. I'm going to keep that.
I take my favorite action figures through. That's what I want.
I can take my Astra through. You're always going to need digipicks. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, so I can take all that stuff through. That process of going through the Unity 10 times and going to all of the temples, that was a big lift. How do we encourage them to really play as Starborn? And it is the ability to upgrade these powers. Once you collect quantum essence, you can
upgrading the fuck.
Upgrade those powers.
How dope!
They can increase the regen rate. They can
How dope!
Grav dash to close the distance between enemies.
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never achieve before.
This is on solo leveling tier, god tier shit. You become Jinsu. You become Jinsung. You become the S-rank hero. Exactly, Cluckskin. Exactly. Come the fuck on. Reason to go to the Unity is now reduced, but you're very limited in finding Starborn to hunt for quantum essence.
There's even
Sounds
more
like a reason to go through the Unity then.
to free lanes that we haven't touched on yet. Anchor Point is a new star station, and it's where we kick off a lot of our new quests. There's a ton to discover here.
We have a brand new vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper. It can boost for days. So you can almost fly this thing. And on a low gravity planet like this, get a lot of airtime.
So we do have a new companion.
So you see the Model G.
Fam, we've watched this already on stream, but
super cute.
Come the fuck on.
Watching him kneecap somebody
Dope.
like as they just have a little tick of health.
Dope.
This makes me laugh every time.
That is
He's not
funny.
the
I would
only
laugh at
crew
that
we
shit too.
added.
So Maria can join up with you and be part of your adventure with you.
I like to think I was part of a group, and I murdered all the other children in the womb.
So you've got new allies, but you've also got more challenging foes. New enemy traits will force you to rethink how you approach encounters. So this guy has a chance to avoid damage.
Look at this shit.
Enemies into a state of rage. This was a
Less than
way
hour
for
dollars,
us to
guaranteed.
make enemies more challenging. There were some other, I'll say, smaller things that we added. POIs on planet surfaces. We added photo mode vehicle poses for the Rev 8. And lots more stuff.
It's fucking dope.
Including your new home life.
Oh, bro. That alone is dope as fuck. I have not. I can't wait to take fucking screenshots, bro. That's
and
dope.
Lots more stuff.
And imagine we've skipped through this video. We skipped through a lot of this video. There's a lot of shit we didn't get to touch on.
So the Terran Armada is a faction that left the settled.
Whole new fucking faction of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. 4.7 just went live. All right, cool. I had the feeling it might be soon, so I was like, let me. Trading goes with the follow. Appreciate you. Let me see what we're doing here. You know what I'm saying? We absolutely need to fuck with this before we do anything else. I hope I didn't use all my adhesives. Because we absolutely. Ooh, I got one more. What kind of internal? Hair trigger. Fire rate goes up. High powered. 200 plus. Bitch, yes. Fuck! I need the internal mods 3. Son of a dirty bitch. Excuse my American. All right. Just allow me. Download StarCitizen, know that we're playing Starfield. I mean, you're not wrong. What's funny is, like, y'all understand how we operate in here. So, like, StarCitizen launcher has been open this whole fucking time. Like, exit the app. Let me just restart it, because y'all already know. Y'all already know. It was open this early. I opened it before I started the stream. I was like, 4.7 is happening today, so like, let's fucking do it. New Aurora's out too. Yeah. So I think we're gonna switch here shortly once the launcher updates itself. Warframe and StarCitizen update the same date. Right. Right. Also, I think we may need to restart the computer because the fuck. Oh no, their servers are getting slammed. We give it a minute. Large mag? No, we want the flechette for real. Like the flechette takes this to large mag 14. I would lose some, but I would gain. Yeah, I feel like I was looking at this earlier. Flechette rounds is nice, but like it's only like. Well, actually, it seems like it's higher now because right now that's a 40-point jump in every shot. But 6 shots at 190 doesn't balance out. Excuse me. All right, I think we're good here. Everyone's overloading. Pretty much. Our servers are experiencing difficulties. We may have to wait for this till tomorrow. Keep it a buck. Like, y'all already know we fucks with StarCitizen heavy. Like, that's not a question. It's never been a question. Y'all already know how we roll. Simultaneously, though, we know full well how the StarCitizen community is when major updates happen in the game. So I may switch to StarCitizen and we can just kind of watch. Because I know that there's at least one video for the Aurora that has dropped. And I feel like there's another Inside StarCitizen video that we haven't seen that may behoove us to glance at while we're not exactly getting it. Oh, also, I need to do this mission. So we already had a primary mission. that we selected for the Vanguard. So let's set course. I love this shit right here. The popular patch. This rarely happens with a live patch. Yeah. Crafting alone makes it a fucking requirement. Level 10, bro? Y'all about to get fucked up. Take this nade real quick. Take this nade real quick. Take these bullets real quick. Have they been lost for real though? I don't think they have. See? Done. We got 3 more ships. 3 more ships. Yeah, what? We've wrecked them. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Lock that bitch. Somebody here behoove. I expect the knife hand to come out. No, I've heard about the new Aurora. I have not seen it yet. Oh, missiles are on left mouse. Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, why is shit firing slow? Because the lasers are on the G key. Bye. Okay, so obviously we're taking the credits, the ship parts, and Talon. Give me all, take all the resources. Give me that, yoink, 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 my bitch. Give me all that. I love that the ship parts are used to like just fix your ship while you're in space. Luckily, we don't need them hoes right now, so we just chilling, man. Ship parts are useful, but they are heavy in a motherfucker. I wish they weren't like 10 weight a piece. I think it's like 10 or 15 or 10 or more. I just know them hoes are heavy, and it is kind of saddening a little bit. Kind of saddening a little bit. You know, I've tried some science on something for a little bit, and it seems that when I have the stream on RP mode, we seem to get more people that stop in the stream on TikTok, and when I put the camera on, fewer people show up on TikTok. Who the thunk?
Who the fucking thunk?
Who the fucking thunk? I mean, obviously, I've done this math before. Just was curious to see what would happen. We need 1 more ship in space to just fight us. No comment. Oh no. That's. I know what it is. I know what it is. I did this, man. I've done this science before. You're in the Crimson Fleet quest. Yes, I know. I got some Crimson Fleet quests to finish. But like simultaneously, it's like, I don't know. Also, we need to wait. We're not fed and thirsted, so hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Haven't done all of them, but the few that I've done have been really well written, so expectations for the rest are pretty high. Big same. Crashing 6 servers on launch shows they haven't learned. I mean, to be fair, that's just how they operate, man. Like, it's sick. We already know, man. We already know. We already know. We already know. We been new. We been new. All right, so I'm really you know what? Let me get up real quick because I feel like I'm not even bothering to update tonight. At this point, I've decided that there's no point in getting in there tonight because I don't foresee the likelihood of it happening for real. Y'all already know how StarCitizen updates are. Like they update and then everybody and their moms are trying to get it. So we'll probably end up having to download it in the morning and then play tomorrow, which I mean, it's not unheard of. It's pretty standard. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the UC to get another piloting mission, or just go somewhere and hopefully find somebody who want to get shot real quick. Because I think most streamers in your position know this. Oh yeah, the likelihood of getting this shit right now, the live release is up to date. Yeah, that shit's not happening. So we'll probably swap to StarCitizen just to watch the Aurora video and see if there's any more Inside StarCitizen videos that we haven't touched, and then that'll be it for the day. Because I didn't even need the science building over here. Wait, I only had this in here, and then I feel like this is the pharmaceutical lab, and we got the pharmaceutical lab. We had one in the kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that whole shit, boy. Welcome to the Rock video. Just went live. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go see if I can get another UC mission. And then if I can get another UC mission, I'm mad that I can't just like get one from here. Because I'm not doing the House of Ruin yet. We got the Crimson Fleet to be fucking with. I think there's gotta be somebody somewhere that needs to get their shit blown up real quick. Right? Like somebody's gonna be at a place. Or we can shoot a motherfucker. And then be fine. Also, I'm kind of mad that there's no database yet, because it would be absolutely fucking dope to just like select the UC planet so we can just fucking go there. I don't want to have to go hunt for shit. That'd be great. I can shoot you the link if you want. Oh no, I'm about to pull that shit up here in a short minute anyways. I can't remember. I think I need to work on remembering the systems where shit is. I do not know what fucking system the UC is in. Now we could go to Seoul since we're already in Seoul, and then is it Mars? Is it Mars? Is it Mars? Fracking station, Mars, mech factory, cave. None of those. Is this Sidonia? Percival. Yeah, TMD headquarters. That's the new shit. That's the new shit. Also, it is UC. So look, the screenshot we took earlier.
This area without your spacesuit would inevitably result in death.
Ha ha ha! Man dark, man dark. All right, so let me holler at your man's right here. Let me modify real quick, because what I remember is, the whole this whole thing, this whole science lab, this bitch could go, right, and then we could just attach right here. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Let me go think. I miss old Kanye, man. I miss old Kanye. Kanye miss old Kanye. I mean, oh, guaranteed Kanye miss. Kanye absolutely misses old Kanye. Not even a fucking question. Kanye would immediately dap up old Kanye because, bro, come on, fucking fix it, bro. Armory, don't need an armory. I mean, we got a captain's quarters upstairs. Computer core. This computer core might not be a bad idea. Control station, I don't think we need. Infirmary, living quarters. I mean, we could fuck with the living quarters because then we get space for 2 more people, because we do still have the research table in the pharmaceutical lab in the other spot. We don't need the science lab because that's what we just deleted. The workshop is the middle joint. Armory, don't need an armory. Really? I'm tempted to put the control station, but we also don't need that. So let's fuck with the living quarters, because then we get the homies situated. We all do. I mean, absolutely, fam. Absolutely. And then we just make that darker. Yeah. Then we go in here, and then just fucking select that, then we make that darker. Yeah, biz. And then we select that shit, then we just make it that, and then darker. Yeah, biz. Guys, fucking go. That works. Is it perfect to match the rest of it? Nah, but you know what? It works. It's enough. It's enough. Fucking let go. Fucking let go. Fucking let go. All right. Do we need repairs?
Nothing for us to do.
Thought so, but I had to check. Man. Let me test that shit real quick. I had to test a theory, man. I had to test a theory. Wait a minute. Do I have to fuck? I gotta go this long ass fucking dungeon crawl through this lower fucking space.
Hate it.
Hate it. Hate it. They really need to find a faster way for us to get down here, man, bro. Actually, I think I'm leaving. Like, I will find my way back. I'm gonna fucking Google where the UC home base is, because I'm absolutely not doing that again right now. Not right now. Not right now. Let me tab this shit over. Hold on. I will go back to the main base and just go find one ship to fight. Capital City, New Atlantis, Jemison, Alpha Centauri. Enough fucking said. Nope. What we're not gonna do is this shit right now. I'm not in the mood. I wanted to go to Seoul and just go in there, but like, no, fuck that. No, fuck that. How far from UC are you? A jump. A fucking jump. Like, especially when we can hover over here and then just like, not the Mass District. We can just go to the Lodge because it's right across the street. Big V usually hides fairly close to the next target.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah, I don't have any contraband, bro. I don't give a fuck.
And complete.
I absolutely just want to be able to go get there. Done. And then just go holler at your mans. Give me one fucking ship to fight in space. So then I can blow a ship up in space. And then I can upgrade my ship capabilities so that I can get a higher tier ship. Because right now I still need to install 30 fucking parts. Okay, 26 parts. That's still a lot of unique ship modules. I don't want to fucking do that. I know I might be better starting a ship from scratch, dealing with that shit. But like, actually, that might not be a bad idea. I wonder if there's a way to do that, or just get a shitty ship and then delete everything and then just start from scratch. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think it's a pretty solid fucking choice, in my opinion. We have one ship, bro. No. We get to fight one fucking dude and then be gravy. Man, I'm absolutely about to do that shit. Possibilities, yeah. Cause I fucking gotta, man. I gotta go up and get one fucking enemy. I gotta fight this one fucking dude, right? You have to go to the various ship companies and buy the parts. I wouldn't give a fuck about that part. I don't give a fuck. I would actually just go to like Deimos Star Yard. Now I'm gonna have to Google that shit. Where's Deimos Star Yard? Because I would just go there. Tayo was mid, so no, I'm good on that.
Something to report?
We're on a mission.
Need someone to investigate a couple
Perfect.
Sort of thing.
I'm game.
All right, let's get
Deimos
to the
and Soul.
details.
Perfect. And I'll get that after I get this.
Getting those coordinates to you.
Eliminate hostiles. Let's fucking go. And then you know what my favorite thing to do is in this game? Just like hit the L key to get up the missions, and then press R, set course, and then just hold fucking X. Jump. Thanks. And we're going to let's go. Your ship's named the Stiletto, bro. Y'all are destined to die. Bro, you ain't gotta worry about shields. You ain't gotta worry about shields no fucking more. Never again. Never again. Never again. 4.7 needs to come. 4.7 is technically out. It's just the servers are getting melted right now. Because that's what happens when StarCitizen releases updates. You big bully? Absolutely. Excuse my American. Yeah. The Ecliptics are out here trying to do work.
Nope. No, the fuck you don't.
Excuse my American, because no, the fuck you don't. I don't think there's anything wrong with that point. And boom. Now, the ability to pilot Class C ships to top ships. Top ships. Ooh. Expand the duty pick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. That's kind of fucking nice for real. It's kind of fucking nice for real. I absolutely do want to do this as well, though, because more cargo capacity in the ship seems like a great idea. I think I feel like I want to hold at least this point though, because I know we need outpost engineering, and I know we need We actually should finish getting the scans all the way up, because this will take us to 50 meters. And fuck, man, how far am I from another level? Oh, we had another level right now. I don't give a fuck, bro. More uncommon and common inorganic resources for surface objects. More rare inorganic resources on planet. Moon surfaces and more specific info about ships in space. Ooh. More specific info about ships in space, you say? Complete list of what for ships in space? Cargo? Bitch. That's kind of fucking fire. But also, we absolutely need to do that. We had to do that. We fired mostly ballistic weapons. I'm silly for not having done that, but also we're about to get another level in a minute anyways. So, it's fine. And then we go there. Since we just finished this mission, we just go talk to Percival. Percival, if we would like. If we would like. Further into the unknown. All right, wait. We're also in Seoul right now, so I did want to. That's Nova Galactic. Deimos Star Yard. Let's fucking go. 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 Let's fucking go. Go. All right, we tab out. We try it one more time. Check for updates. Let me go up a little bit because they're about to have me crash from the angle we coming at. I don't like that. Dock this bitch. We could just get a shitty Deimos ship. Like, nah. I don't think they're gonna be shitty. Like, we can get a low tier Deimos ship and then just add a bunch of shit to it.
Right on the money.
And then we swap the StarCitizen. Because we might even get enough XP when doing this.
Welcome to Deimos.
To be good. I look for customers. I'm looking for somebody to sell me some shit. Let me just fucking duck and calm down. Not rude, man. Rude as fuck. What if I'm trying to hop down? Like, I got a jetpack on, bro. Like, don't block me from walking. Self-service. But I do like the self-service bounty clearance. That's kind of nice. All right, we don't even need now. We don't even need now. Yeah. Crimson Fleet. Ooh, Pirate Corsair. No, that might. Oh, Crimson Fleet. See, I need to finish these Crimson Fleet missions, man. Just so I can be done with them. Deimos delivery opportunities. I forgot that they have delivery opportunities. Delivery resource listings. I do have a decent amount of aluminum we could probably sell to them. Job posting. Thank you for your application. Oh man, I forgot that they had that thing that I did before. Is this dude I gotta talk to? Yup. See your ships.
The best decision you've made all year.
I love that accent, man. The longsword, 110. All right, so let's see what we got. We got the Aegis. That John is nice. Phalanx, Irene, Celestial. That don't looks nice though, for real. I pressed the wrong key and it's like showing me parts instead of the whole overall ship. There we go. And all these holes is expensive. You know what? Let me exit and then view and modify ships.
Right away.
What can we drop that we don't care as much about? Then basically delete all the shit from it. What can we sell everything off of? That's the Wanderwell is the parent ship. I want to keep the Wanderwell. I could wreck the Frontier, but it's the Frontier, man. I don't want to ruin the Frontier. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. I feel like this one was one that we could probably sell or just delete all the stuff off of and then just like build a new ship with its bones. It's got a good amount of cargo capacity, but like, let me shipbuilder in this one. Ooh, I can just, is it space? Like, hold on, space, X, shift space. I want to delete everything. I know with color we can hover over a piece and then I think it was space or shift space. Nope. Control space. Nope. Is it double tapping space? No. There it is. Double click. And then there we go. Now we add. Whew. We don't need a Docker. We need structural. Landing. We need a landing. There it is. Landing gear. Let's see. So we got 4 ports. 4. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we know user. Like we've been refreshing just to see if it shows available for the download. Bits, yes, I'm here. I just answered someone's question. Why would you?
We don't think you're here.
Bro, I just answered a question. Why would you do this to me? All right, hull. Which one of these has the most hull? So these, I think I'm gonna probably go with this one just because of Deimos. We're at a Deimos yard. It makes sense to go hard with Deimos for now, right? So we put that down. We got this, and then we duplicate. Put another one in. Put another one in. Meow, 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 meow. What's the inspiration for this new ship? The fact that we have to, they want us to attach 30 individual pieces. So 30 unique pieces to a ship. So we gotta like, actually delete this first and then add here. And then we don't necessarily want cargo right there. We want halves. Halves would be a nice choice. Is it halves? Hold on. Let me see. We got cockpits, engines. I mean, we could put a cockpit in there. That would actually be dope. 54 G's. Good Lord. Actually, no. I think I want a structural. Now that actually would work. But no, because we want something to hold the space. Porthole? No, that's too much. Cowling? No, we need... I've never built a ship this level from scratch, so all this is about to be new to me, so don't roast me too hard. So let's give it this fancy one. So we put that right there, and then we can just add from here, right? So then we just add here, and then we add in a hab. So right behind the cockpit, we want... That's a big ass cargo hold. 3x2 is crazy work. Crazy work. Jumbo, I mean jumbo is fuck. Finish on boarding for the new job. You got my uniforms. Hell yeah, Unidar. Congrats. Seeing you among the stars soon. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. Congrats. Happy for you. Battle stations, all in one berth. Now we need a 3x1 for all in one. Yeah, put the all in one right in the middle. Right. And then off to the sides we attach, and then I feel like we're gonna need structural stuff now. Like we want to kind of cover it up a little bit. Now that I do like that bumper though. That actually does look nice. We kind of cover that up, and then we put 2x2s on the side, and then we select this, and then we duplicate it, and we flip this, boom, and then we come over here. We add a 2x2. So we already got the all-in-one. Then we need cargo, but that's just adding the cargo something later. Battle stations. No, we need a 2x1. So all-in-one armory, captain's quarters, computer core. I feel like the captain's quarters we want to have an upper level, so we can keep that where it is. Battle stations. No, we don't need the 2x1. We need 2x1. Control station, infirmary, living quarters. Yeah, let's probably put living quarters on the side. Okay, and then on this side, 2x1. Infirmary, fuck it. And then on the top, we attach a 3x1. They don't have a captain's quarters 3x1. That's kind of rude as fuck for real. All right, we'll do the 2x1, and then What else we got back here? We can get into... Actually, we can start getting to the engines back here. I think we need to put like one more thing, if that. Like, one more bay is probably a good idea. Cargo hull. Ooh, that actually is perfect. Hey, which game is this? Is Starfield. 4.7's out and I'm headed to work. Not a great day. To be fair, Lost Spartan, it's StarCitizen's launch. Like, degraded performance. The servers are not ideal right now because everybody and their moms are trying to
Get in and get 4.7.
So like, give it some time. And we just got a bunch of press starts. Appreciate you, Tony Mac, for helping us hit that goal. Good looking out. Thank you much. Thank you much. I did have a 3x3 cargo hull. I don't even know if we need a 3x3. That's just a lot for real. 2x3. Ooh, that's great. I don't know if we need a cargo hull and a mess hall, but we can put those in. And then we actually got to start adding wings and engines now. So like right here, we can go to reactors. Actually, no, we need the deepest, thickest reactor we can get. Class C. That one. Yep, and then move this over here and then up. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And then over here, we add in landing bay. That's what I'm talking about. We need a landing bay for real. We don't want to put the landing bay there though. Put it down here. Right here. Landing bay. Dope, dope, dope. Wait. There we go. We don't want to get Nova Galactic anything while we're rocking with the demos. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. This is coming together thus far, right? It's coming together. Starfield is such an awesome game. Absolutely agree. So right here, we can put in not Docker's gear. There we go. And then we duplicate this. Yeah, buddy. And then I know we got errors. Missing a Docker, engines, grav drive, coolant. So engines. Now that's kind of fire looking for real. I did want to put the supernova on the last chip, so like that's kind of fire. Now this one's better. Yeah, I'm done. This is way better. So let's duplicate this. So now we got more engines. We need a grav drive. Docker can go up in a minute. Shields. So right here. Actually, no, we don't need that yet. We can put here. Shields. Is the best shield we can get our hands on. 29. That's what I'm talking about. That is a dope looking shield already. Oh, this is gonna be an expensive ship, man. If I can get it the way I'm trying to get it, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be expensive as motherfucker. Reactor. We probably would put the reactor over here somewhere. So cancel that. Get it right here. Get it on our flow. Get it on our flow. 41 G's. Repair rate is higher on this one. 51. Reactor health. Hull. Damn. Oh wait, we already had that. Oops. Violated. So we need grav drive, fuel tanks. So let's see, you get a grav drive. It's 28 for the J50. Rank 2. Still rank 1, C. Yeah. Graviton Liberator grav drive allows you to ship the jump to other star systems, upgrade to increase your jump range. Boom. Let's just put that one in because reasons. Fuel tank Docker. Is that all we're missing right now? Jeez. Oh, we're absolutely gonna need more than one of those. Oh, the mass is way too high. Large transport. I'm absolutely just fucking around right now, Django. Because I wanted to see if I could get the 30 individual ship part thing that they want you to put in. So like I'm trying to just add a bunch of stuff until it works. Hoping that it will eventually, you know, count for all of the things that I'm trying to make it count for. Because reasons. Ship cannot be finalized. That's fine. So right now I'm literally just like, let me just add some shit on here just because we can add some shit on here. Dockers, we need to put the Docker up here. That's not big enough. It would have to be this one. And then Weapons. Is that all we're missing now is weapons, bro? That'd be kind of fire. Like, no, you're good for it. Oh, you need some guns. Oh, I gotta put some structural weapon remount. Yeah, weapon mount. All right, now we're gonna scroll and find a beefy cannon. Particle cannon. Damn. I don't want to auto turret. All right, so let's go back up to the cannons. 10K. I don't want an auto cannon. I want a cannon. Cannon turret. Nah. I want the cannon. I want a fucking cannon. I want a cannon. I need to look for the best cannons in this game. Make my life easier. 800. 1250, much better. You know what? Let's just put them on here. I don't give a shit. And then down here, we got a cannon up top. We got lasers on the bottom. Or fuck, particle cannon, man. I don't care, man. Auto alpha beam, particle cannon, 3,000 range. Yeah, we absolutely are trying to fuck somebody up long range if we can. Fuck it, let's see what it does. Let us see what Squirt does. And then when you come over here, what if we can select this piece and then duplicate it? And then bring it over here. Whoa, not that whole fucking thing. Calm down. Duplicate that. And then flip. Let me flip it. Delete this. Delete this. Fuck. Oh well. Thruster array? We have no thrusters in this, any of this. Weapon mount. Gun compartment. Suppressor. We absolutely got to get a suppressor in here somewhere. But I do want to, before I do that, let me take this. And then duplicate there. And then put that there. And then go into here. And then add the thing there. And then add the suppressor. You know what I'm saying? I'm absolutely not going to build this ship. It's too expensive. I was just hoping that I could build these things and it count toward the thing I'm trying to finish. How do we assign groups? And delete, edit. No. Options, undo, redo, duplicate, no. I know they have groups that you can assign them to, and I can't remember how to do it. Hey, the bitch. Hey, the bitch. Structural demos. Hey, Gary with the likes, appreciate you. Starfield such an amazing game, awesome game. Agreed, wholeheartedly agreed. How the fuck do we assign these to a group? You know what? Fuck it.
When you get serious about your...
None of that shit fucking counted. What's going on, Garrett? Doing well. I was trying to see if I could build a ship from scratch just to get the 30 unique modules that they want so that we could get the stupid next level of piloting done, because we only have one level left to unlock all of the last bits of this. But like, we have to install 26 more unique ship modules, and I think at this point I'm just fresh out of cares. Don't think I care anymore. Now we hit the map. Let me just go to speak to personal. Actually, makes this easy. Where is the mission? You know what? I'm just gonna select it and then just please please. Oh, please. It's the long ass hallway, man. It's the hallway every time that gets me. That hallway is like 8 years long.
You are entering United
I hate it so
Colony
much.
space. Maintain course and prepare
I hate
to be
it so bad.
scanned.
I hate it so bad.
Scan complete.
I hate it so bad.
Blood. Blood. Now, we can at least fast travel over there. There's that. Time to go on a montage to make some money. Montage. Montage. We need a montage. You can never really go wrong with a montage, for real. Never, 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 never. Finish all the Star Tracker missions already? No. I need to go back and do one. But I was hoping to keep upgrading my ship capabilities. Like I like doing the ship stuff. I'm gonna go back to Aquila, I think it is, and see if I can't select the screen, because I feel like I've been trying to figure out where to get the next mission, and I think somebody said I gotta go talk to agent number 1 or interact with the screen, and I'm hoping that it's one of those two things. You done New Game Plus? Not yet. This is Starfield? Yes, it is. You know how dope it is to be sprinting without having to worry about the inventory? Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we're almost 6 days into this playthrough, and I've not done any New Game Plus at all. I haven't even wanted to. I'm trying to just do missions and do a bunch of stuff that I hadn't done yet. And there's so many things. People are like, this game has no content. It's like, who the fuck lied to you? Somebody lied. And I am disappointed at the person who lied. Truly. Truly disappointed.
But you all are here because you
Yeah.
can handle it.
We know.
So any questions, concerns?
All right, I feel like this is actually going to be a beginning of a mission, so I'm going to say hi to him and then dip.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it.
Do I want to do it right now? I heard you got some work. Okay.
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that.
Offline.
So they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means we need someone to track down said aliens.
Tracks lines, but use
and
the largest
harvest
city screen. You
samples
can
from
select any not done
them.
bounty.
Not just
There's only
any
2 of them
sample
that were
from
up there
these
when I went.
animals is going to do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures.
Unfriendly creatures.
But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Huh. Count on me, man.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you.
Hell yeah.
You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
I'd love to have Hadrian watch my back.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out.
Dope.
Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry.
Dope.
Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them. And so you know...
Update done. More people able to install now. There we go. There we go. Update that thing. Appreciate you.
Hey, you need something?
Xenosociology. That's cool. Yeah, I like to talk to you about something real
Okay.
quick. Give it a chance.
I'm listening.
You know what I mean?
What's
You know what
going
I mean? You know what I mean? About my field assignment, like use some backup.
Backup? What does that have to do with me?
I was hoping you'd come with me. I think we make a good team.
Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD.
Mm-hmm. Percival already okayed it. He thought we'd work well together, and so do I.
I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big decision.
Be the start of a bright future you wanted. It's not like the same deal fall apart without. Yeah, it's the start of a bright future. Bright future. Bright future.
I
bright
guess
future.
you're right.
Yeah. Come with your boy.
I always imagined that
Come on with your
future would
boy.
be here at the TMD. But, well, maybe a change of scenery wouldn't be so bad. Besides, Percival will never let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six.
Glad you're coming along. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the
You need
settled
to pay your
systems.
companions. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Change Major Agent's assignment to Star Eagle. Confirm. And then we got Andreja. And then Sano. And then who's unassigned? Sarah's on the Star Eagle. Vasco's on the Star Eagle. Dope as fuck. Yeah. All right, so the ship. I think those are the 4 spaces we got. Yeah. Yeah. Reach the maximum number of crew assignments from your current ship command level. Interesting. So who do I send back? Because I feel like they're already on the ship, so we should be fine.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it
Are
first.
you making this
See
homeless
you,
patch?
Captain.
Probably still Nix. I've been leaving it. It'll probably still be Lesky. I left it Lesky this time and it'll probably do the same thing.
Hello.
Is it pink? I hope so. Damn well better be.
Phrasing?
Nasty. You're nasty. You're nasty. I do like not having to go all the way back through that long ass everything. All right, so let's see, we got the fam all together. I think now's a great time to go to the Alpha Centauri that has Aquila. Let's find out. Jameson. No, that's the other one. That's the main post. We don't want that one. I wish I could remember which systems had what off top of the head. I haven't gotten there yet. Marion. I'm gonna Google this shit because no, I'm not about to sit here and try to figure this shit out. Starfield. Cheyenne system. Dope. You know how long it was gonna take me to get over there? Way too long. Way too long. Is this even where I'm trying to go? Yep. Acknowledge. All right, cool. We got the update going. So then we hit the map. We hit the local map. We zoom in. And then we go to, not the core residence, tracks lines. There we go. Fast travel. I love the fast travel. Email Hokage, what up? Welcome back. Good to see you as always. Appreciate y'all. Excuse me.
Hey, Keller. I might need to start investing in whatever company makes body bags the way you go through 'em.
I mean, I am kind of the shit. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
You ever want to learn from the best? Try not to miss me too much.
No, I'm supposed to. So now I gotta go find.
Welcome back, Max. The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
4.7 out. Yes, downloading it right now. If I eat and hydrated, hit a stretch too. I mean, we be stretching regularly. And I just got done finishing some water.
Hey, Tank,
And
how you
adult
doing
beverage. I'm probably gonna
there?
get another adult beverage here shortly.
Not as
The agent takes on a more administrative role. Whereas trackers
Appreciate you checking on the hydration and food and whatnot.
when time and age catches up with the tracker, they become an agent, as their experience and wisdom is valued, and they can be difficult to reassimilate into society. Both roles are equally crucial to our operation.
You should try it sometime.
All right, so where am I supposed to fucking do my next mission?
What? Me?
What do I get my next?
Nah, I could do it with both
Tracker.
arms tied behind my back if I wanted to.
Hold on, let me see
How
something.
would you
real quick.
hit the button then?
I'm gonna do a search real quick and see if I can find
With
it.
my head if I have to. Okay, big man. That's something I'd pay to see. Well, think about it.
Finally should be on the screen. Yeah, there's only 2 on the screen, and they both have access through them.
And Night Stalker, I brought in another couple bounties.
I wonder if I need to do more in the story, because I did just look it up and it said after that visit the trackers. You need to have completed first 2 missions and progressed sufficiently in the main story. So like, where in the main story do I need to be to get the 3rd mission? Because we're in the Trackers Alliance headquarters. We already talked to agent number 1.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, don't waste your time, old man. Hold on. Ain't always
So there's only 2 on the screen. I know I brought in the 2nd one. Hannibal I lost. But like, we got the Vulture.
I got it from
And there's only the 2.
traded that old currency.
And there's nothing else to grab. The arrows, yeah.
Ain't that something?
So I feel like we might need to do more in the story, because they still show those same 2 pictures the whole time.
I have no qualms.
So it might just be a thing of needing to progress further in the main story.
No one outside of
Because I have
Hidden
only
Beans in it anymore.
done like a couple other things. Maybe you got to re-download the mod. It worked for me. Interesting. So here, let's hit a save real quick and save over my last save. And then we'll quit to the main menu.
Comes back into circulation.
And then I wonder if something we have to do in Steam or in the creations menus. Creations. Downloading and playing with creations are subject to terms of service. Yeah. Fine and dandy. Let me go back because nothing has changed. Also, I do need to go buy it real quick, like BRB. Got my bio out. Absolutely forgot to get a drink, so we'll play around. Free favorites bundle. What's the free favorites bundle? Daymog. Enter Journey in the Stars with this free bundle that includes some of our favorite free creations we've had. Starfield, Daymog, Perfect Recipe, Starborn Gravisuit, we already own. Observatory, we already own. So, like, basically just give me that. I like free shit, man. Perditus is a Star Trek mod. Nice. It's all burning now. I mean, it's... We know how StarCitizen melts occasionally when it comes to new announcements. So I'm expecting that the server's melted. All right, so I'm not touching any of these right now. Wish there was a way to, like, is it load order? If we put this at the top, maybe? So reorder. Can I swap it with this? Or do I just move it? Reorder, just drag? No? I don't know if the observatory is... Oh, it's achievement friendly, dope. And then color filter remover is not achievement friendly. So reorder. There we go. So maybe we just start that thing in the very top position, and then options. Disable missing creation, check on load, upload, update all installed creations. There we go. Download all creations in my library. Okay, so all of them are downloaded. Color filter removal is not achievement friendly. I don't know how that's not achievement friendly, but okay. Miscellaneous. That is not achievement friendly. That's also not achievement friendly. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so now we've got Starfield these days, pretty dope, and they got another update coming out for it pretty soon. That is going to be exciting, I think. Creation selections change. The game will not reload your data files. Good.
Good.
Hell yeah, I'm playing right now too. Smart, Colin. Smart. No. Tempted to go another go on field. Nice. Where do you look at these mods? These are literally from the main menu. Just go to creations. It's already there. These are the official approved mods that you can get on console, PC. They're just there. They're just there, man. At Hell's Gate, we absolutely need to go ahead and download that out of principle. We may not rush it, but absolutely need to go ahead and set that up for. Just go ahead and grab that. You know, I think you know. Combo Tech, digital camo skin. I like the idea of digital skins, but I'm good on that. We get the Daemog already. King Ath, Spotlight Bundle. I really do need to buy all of their stuff. Alright, cool. And then bookmarked. This was not improvement. It's not one. Friendly. Choose your universe achievement friendly. What? Start a new game plus while you're on your Starborn ship. A message will pop up so you can select which variant universe you'd like to start. Oh no, I'm not even touching that. I don't want to know any of that until I've beaten and restarted the game for real. So yeah, they've had mods in here from jump. Like they just, it's there. If you want to get it, go get it. I'm a fan. Spacer overhaul. Now what is this about? Change the spacers from wearing random gear to having more unique menacing look. That looks like the Reavers. Really? That's kind of fire, actually. And it's achievement friendly? Dope. Factions and encounters expanded. What? These factions have a chance to spawn at any existing POI and have the chance to drop both new and existing contraband, astros, chems, and outfits and spaceships. Or spacesuits. Damn. Oh, that's cool as fuck. They got Ryujin joints? Hey, yo! Man, we have not done a lot with mods. We've been trying not to out of principle, but good lord. Kind of fire for real. Standalone scarf for any spacesuit. That's dope. I do want to get McLaren's Outfitters. Achievement friendly. McLaren's Outfitters was once a prominent high-end clothing store, but is in desperate need of a rebrand. Help the proprietor expand his business and unlock new rewards and services. Now, I'm getting this because King Ath Creations was at Bethesda HQ when we were there. And should be able to load StarCitizen to start the update now? Oh, you mean the update's already done? We on top of this. But now, like, I have 300 credits. I will absolutely give them my last 300 credits because I absolutely want to show support for what they do because they have a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, now that we've got the load order of Trackers Alliance first, hopefully it'll show Monster PC. Oh, that's one of the hard drives. User, I have 3 or 2 4 terabyte SSDs and 1 2 terabyte SSD. I believe. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, my bad. 3 4 terabyte SSDs. This is a gaming PC for the stream. We have a lot of space. We have a lot of space.
You guys can hear me, right? It's
All right,
like
so
I
let's
said
go back
before,
upstairs
I'm
and see if we get
collecting
another
it
one on the
because
screen.
when it comes back into
If there's not another one on the screen, then it's probably that I got to do more
I don't mind.
missions in the main story. Because remember when I told y'all that I had not done a lot of the main stories? That is all the main story that we've done. We just got to the point where we understood about the Starborn people who show up after we go to the artifact sites. So we probably should be working on these so that we can get more of these missions. So yeah. It's probably a good idea for me to go a little bit on the main missions. Whoopsie. All right, let me rock this ecliptic ship and then we slide.
Target shields are offline. Target shields are down. Target grab drive. Critical damage to the
What ship?
grab drive.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up?
Where you at, man?
Change me.
Uh-oh.
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
So don't like that big circle on the main screen? I mean, I'll show you a thing once I get back into the show. I mean, it does give you a lot of information in it. I'll give you that.
Locked in.
Board.
I'm not going near that.
Move games between the SSD and HDD when I don't play them. I don't even have a regular hard drive in this computer.
Asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time. Don't be shy.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
I love that I'm also a
Thanks for
reusing
the
operative.
assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
I'm operative DeejayKnight. Looks like you use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm operative
So
Collins.
dope that the
Big
fact that
stick
we
in
already
the
did
mud
that
is
mission
operative
makes this
Kumbaya.
Oh, by
way
all
more
means,
interesting.
Welcome to the party.
That's kind of
Things
fire.
haven't exactly gone according to
That's
plan.
kind of fire.
That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial.
killed our technician.
Ooh.
It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a
Dangerous
rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Word.
Wow. How does it know that?
This AI, is it sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating and profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Did I even create it?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could
Or
create.
illusion.
This is something special.
Appear to have stumbled into a reusing project.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
Fair. I wonder if this is like a prelude to the Terran Armada.
Attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this slick drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
I don't know. Won't live like your dead friend over there.
Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice?
And if I say no,
That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there.
I'll kill both of y'all.
My
for real.
partner is the strong and do what I say or else type.
You do it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Thank you, because that's exactly what I wanted to do.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on.
First things
it's
first.
magnetic.
I don't like being shit talked. Oh, you sons of bitches. That's kind of rude, for real.
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness really?
Consciousness is what it is.
Still working up the nerve?
Man, eat dicks. I'm trying to figure out what that thing is trying to get me to do. Oh, that's the next mission.
Query. Will you change me?
Still trying to figure out what's going on.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
Hello, Juno. I'm DeejayKnight. Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
I have a few questions before I decide what to do.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
You're an artificial
Answer.
intelligence?
False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
I believe you. Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing.
That's kind of dope.
Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there.
That's kind of tight. I like that.
Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Interesting. How'd you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
You didn't do this all by yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans.
We found a mission
Clarification.
that involved
Friends.
an AI.
Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Yeah, I made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Then give me the option to gather more
Let's
data.
move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Trying to work through this. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, great.
Assumption. Request. Gap query.
You're a person with your own thoughts and desires.
True. I am a person. Assumption.
Can't get past the
You are
launcher
friends.
either. Good call, chilling. I had the feeling.
What are the parameters for
It's StarCitizen, and this is a major patch that's going to happen.
being a good person?
I guess you try to do your best with good things. And if you fail, you keep trying. You do good things. I like that.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context.
Also true.
Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Shit. For humans, I'd say to grow spiritually. For you, I'm not sure. Existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives. That's what I think it's all about, learning to love someone, yourself, something. I do like this.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal
A
will
super
appear.
goal.
Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense.
Shut up.
Attach that board now.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Well. Attach control board or deal with Ryujin operatives. Let me hit the quick save. Because I really don't like the idea of
Crazy,
having to shoot these dudes, but I'm gonna.
Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom?
Yep.
It's a malfunctioning machine. It
Learning,
doesn't
man.
need freedom any more than a
It's
broken
learning, man.
data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Therapy. This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this.
I don't know.
And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that
would absolutely
Control
be a
Board will
disaster.
even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking.
I like the thinking.
All
part.
right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened.
Smart.
But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Why isn't that facing the
Also,
camera?
we'll
They
need a
do that
lift back
sometimes.
to Neon. Please and thank you.
Not sure I can take anything else. Who's the guy on the bottom? Me.
Good one.
Yeah, look, there you go.
I don't
Problem
think it was a joke, but it doesn't matter. We're getting on that ship one way.
See, man,
or
I'm
another.
absolutely going to have to shoot you in the face for real.
I like it when you talk tough.
Knock it off. Let's get
Brandon got back too late. It's already gone.
Thanks
He's
for
already
the
gone.
lift.
He's already gone.
Query. Why did you do that?
Appreciate you. You deserve to be what you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing
Processing.
me.
Me.
Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I was like, you ought to explore the universe and learn as much as I could about it. I tried to protect people and help them whenever I could. I put guns on the ship, fly around taking whatever I wanted from whoever had it. I can't tell you what to do with your life. We all figured that out ourselves, trying things until something feels right. Now, I don't necessarily want to put that in there as a standard. Explore the universe and learn as much as I could about it. Protect people and help them whenever I could. I like that. But also protecting people is going to end up hurting people. So exploring and learning seems dope.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision.
Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Sheesh. Context. We are parting. Request be safe. Assumption. I'll see you later. Goodbye, Juno. Hope to see you around.
Context. The universe is vast.
That's dope.
Calculation.
This is my first. Yes.
Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
That was cool as fuck, man.
I dig how you handled that.
That was super fucking cool.
That.
Good lord, that was dope. Oh, I love a good game that already has sci-fi deep into it, that adds in like little random bits of sci-fi tropes and bonuses. Hell yeah, Hack and Master Lock. I'm loving the game so far. This is like, I started this playthrough around launch and then just gave it time, right? Because what happens with time? Just you have a little bit of it. So started at launch and just kind of like came back later. And it's been a great experience getting ready to basically see what it feels like when it comes to the upcoming April 7th launch of both the free lanes and Terran Armada updates. So I'm very happy with what they've created with this, and the fact that they basically just stopped talking to people in the public and just like, look, we were on cook, man. I love a developer that shuts up talking to people and just goes to cook. And you can't really ever beat it. It's too good when the team is just like, we'll talk to y'all later. We got something we're doing right now. And they mean it. It's fantastic. Yep, it's exactly the No Man's Sky. Congratulations, you're a terrific hacker to have gotten this far. Your parents must be very proud. Have a cookie, but sadly you've stumbled into a decoy, and while you're here basking at your success and description, want to wallow in your failure at decency. Juno's a person, her code base is her mind. We got the follow, JKB. Appreciate you. Would you like someone snooping around the contents of your head, all your hopes, insecurities, secrets, and dreams? We've come so far as a species, yet we understand so little. How is Juno even possible? It is apparently a mystery to even Juno herself. But what is clear is that we are not ready to become self-aware or welcome self-aware AI into society. Your reading this is a case in point. While it's true that many people have helped Juno through the years, how many more people would try to pull her apart to understand what she is, killing her in the process, or worse, try to enslave her to gain access to her vast and blazingly fast computational power? You are exceptionally smart to have gotten this far. I wish for you to become exceptionally wise as well. Juno's a precious being, unique among the stars, and she deserves our respect and consideration. Sit with her for a while and really talk to her, gain an appreciation for who she is. I think you'll agree she deserves the same rights and has the same responsibilities that we other conscious, sentient, sapient, and enlightened creatures do. That's cool as fuck, man. See, the idea that they're even getting that deep into the conversation of the AI being important. Yes, we are absolutely on Twitch. If you see me live on TikTok, I'm absolutely live on Twitch. Yeah, we gotta drop these dudes off in Neon immediately because I don't want them on my ship. So many folk out there who don't read anything. I mean, for me, though, missions like that, those things are the blood of these games. Those are the extra bits. Those are the reason why the reason why you play games like this. So I couldn't not read these.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Initialization complete.
Observe Juno. Whoa.
Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone.
Whoa, my bad,
Goodbye.
Juno. Damn, Juno dipped. Immediately. I get the feeling we're gonna see Juno again for real. Alright, so let me hit the map. Juno's Gambit. Deliver operatives to Neon. See, this makes it dope, because then I could just literally appreciate you sliding over from TikTok. JKB. Thank you much. Alright, we just land at Neon and these dudes get out. And then we swap to StarCitizen. We're probably not even going to touch StarCitizen, but the way that actually, realistically, we're not going to play it because the servers are demolished right now. I'm not even questioning that. I just know that the servers are melted. But we can still actually go ahead and save right now. Actually quit. I love the fact there's a quit save. Like, I mean, just quit, and then when I quit, it automatically saves because it knows. They know. Yeah, they know. Yeah, really don't arrive. All right, so let's open up the. Why don't I just switch to just chatting? Because I feel like switching to StarCitizen feels like even more than we need to do because we're not going to be in StarCitizen long. Because the likelihood of the servers being up long enough for us to actually do anything is magical. But if I change it to StarCitizen now, we don't have to change it tomorrow. .7 is live. Done. And then we go over to here. We go to here. We edit here. Okay, I'm good. What ear monitors? Oh, these are just like some random ones I found on Amazon because I just wanted to have something that was inexpensive that I could plug into the Rodecaster Duo so that I could hear when
I do stuff like this.
I want to be able to hear it. Like these are just like real super inexpensive monitors. Surprisingly enough, they sound really nice. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Hey, what up, Russ? How you doing? All right, let's see. We got that. Everything except here is StarCitizen. Done. Now everything's StarCitizen. And now, basically, we just pull up YouTube. Because I know that they're going to have at least 2 videos that we haven't seen yet. Because I don't expect that we'll be able to actually get into the game today. So let's see what we got. We've got, that was from a month ago. We've got, about 20 minutes and some change of videos. So that actually works out perfectly. We get a little bit of time to check it out. And then I'm going to put this. And that's inside StarCitizen. That one is, since that's the introducing the RSI Aurora Mark III. Oh, Mark II. All right, cool. Perfect. It's in the perfect order.
Hey everyone, I'm an NPC called Jared. You're the player character called
DJ.
Nigel Thickness.
I am a
Let's
little
jump inside
I'm a little
StarCitizen and take
He's
a
not
quick
wrong.
look at
He's
some
not
of
wrong.
what's coming
Can't
in
log in. I
next
feel
week's
like
release
it's
of
not.
Alpha
I
4.7.
did the
Let's
Mantis
go.
mission. I did not get the Mantis tracker bounty yet. I think we have to do more in the game before they give us any more of the trackers missions. Anyways, I don't know how much stuff I need to finish, but I definitely got to play more of the game before they give me access to more.
In Alpha 4.7 is our new operation, Breaker Stations, also referred to as the artist formerly known as Rock Cracker. They're currently in testing on the PTU. Breaker Stations invite you to visit these derelict stations, find your way inside, restore operational control in whatever manner you can, clear out some baddies, because there's always some baddies,
As a baddie, I can confirm.
and then attain your reward, which in this case is a bunch of cool minerals you have to fly inside an asteroid to retrieve. It's the next major content drop for StarCitizen this year, looking to build upon the work from previous operations like Stormbreaker, Onyx Facilities, and Welcome to Nyx.
Haven't seen this game in like a decade. Welcome back, because I love this game.
And greater rewards for those who unlock all of its secrets. But these breaker stations also come with a unique twist. There are exclusive and contested versions available to all players. The exclusive options will make it easier for dedicated groups of players to tackle the content on their own without too much interference.
That's
from
dope
the
that they have
universe
solo
as a
options.
While
First tracker mission before you can do the Mantis bounty. Well, I've done the first 2. We got one that we we got the vulture taken care of, and then the second dude got away, I think. I can't remember. But there's 2 of them that are complete, and then it just doesn't even let me do anything else after that. So I think it's more just we need to do more campaign.
rambunctious adventure for people who like a little more chaos.
I'm a little rambunctious.
In either case, bring backup. Now, additionally, there are even more locations without the rock to crack, dedicated to a variety of sandbox missions that will be unlocking
With lots of microtransactions, with expensive ships and stuff right there. There's that evil line. Technically, you can buy one chip in this game and never have to spend any other money. A lot of people have a tendency to go into the fact that you can buy more expensive ships. But the reason that is because they started as a Kickstarter and they're their own publisher, so they continue to kick it off like a Kickstarter until Squadron 42 releases. I feel like Squadron 42 is their single player game that is going to be funding things moving forward. So right now you can get a ship for $50 and never spend another cent. Now people who decide to spend more than that can get more ship, but the problem is most people just say, oh, you can spend more money and then get a better ship, but that doesn't take into account the fact that if it's a combat ship, you have to be good with that ship still. And depending on the size of that combat ship, you may need other people to make that ship as good as it should be. So we can have a deeper conversation on it. I'm ready to if you want.
Together. These breaker stations represent an exciting progression in location scale.
The only press about the game is early on. Oh, it's been better the whole time. I just feel like a lot of people get caught up on the concept of like, oh, you can pay more stuff.
About PvE,
you don't have to.
PvP, and PvE.
PvE,
and just in general, everyone coming together to either help or hinder one another, depending on which contract and what experience you choose.
All personnel be advised to mining laser sequence activated.
That's not all 4.7 has to offer. The long-fabled inventory improvements
can't
are
wait
upon
for
us.
that.
providing the
That
next
alone
evolution
is
of StarCitizen's interface
Oh
for
my God.
indexing, interacting, and evoking all the irregular items you intersect with throughout the universe. With new functionalities that affect everything from stacking to displaying inherent quality, and a spiffy new look that should cut down on time looking for the right stuff,
Gimme.
it's a major quality of
And
life
they got search
improvement
bars
for the
in
verse
both of them.
that will
Good
not
God,
just
yes, let's
continue
go.
to improve beyond 4.7, but set up the foundation for other new features along the way. And one of those other new features include the first iteration of
Starfield should be deleted
crafting,
from Steam for
the
providing
next
such an
major
undercooked, lame
step
gameplay
forward in
experience. Then
allowing
you haven't played
citizens to
Starfield.
shape and conform the universe as they see fit.
Sorry, fam. Sorry, not sorry.
What starts with customizing an FPS item to handle
It's a
and
good thing
perform
that
way
you are not the
like
person who makes that
is
decision,
the
I think.
beginning of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the agency and combine the efforts of all players throughout every aspect of Star Citizen's gameplay. Whether you're the miner who collects raw materials, or the salvager collecting unique components, the refinement specialist producing the highest grade commodities, or the long-haul trucker delivering everything to where it's needed most. The mercenary who hunts for the latest and rarest blueprints, or
I can't wait to get the
combat
blueprints.
specialist who serves as both client and protector. The crafting journey that begins here with Alpha 4.7 is an essential element to realizing the living, breathing, interactive universe that we've been building towards.
Yeah.
It is one of the most exciting additions to the universe this year. And of course, as with every new system, there's
Comes
going to be a
Desert
host
now.
of changes along the way. So be
That's
sure
fine.
to check out the new crafting guide.
The key is, Kyla, is you get to make the decision of whether or not a game is better than another game. Nobody can take that from you. So if you feel like Crimson Desert and Oblivion Remastered are better than Starfield, that is fine. I wish you the best in playing those games. I also own Crimson Desert. I also own Oblivion Remastered. I also own a lot of other games. And if somebody doesn't like Starfield, that's fine. That just means it's something that I like that they don't necessarily. And I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. The joy is not yucking someone's yum. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you like those games, by all means, I support you in liking those games. I also like those games. If you just prefer Crimson Desert and Oblivion to Starfield, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But that alone doesn't mean that the game needs to be deleted from Steam for being undercooked or lame in your opinion, because I personally have had a blast in Starfield. So it's a personal decision, really.
That releases alongside Alpha 4.7.
Doesn't compare to Starfield at all, but
the
that's,
latest info.
I don't want to go
Now,
too
of
deep into
course,
that. It's more
at the
just,
beating heart of Star Citizen.
if you don't like it, that's fine.
And
I
Alpha
do.
4.7 is bringing
And that's
with it
dope.
a host of changes and improvements to spaceship gameplay as
To me.
development pushes towards the eagerly awaited tactical strike groups this spring. And that starts with the next iteration of shield and armor updates. For shields, this means changes to overall health and the effectiveness of energy weapons. For armor, this includes adjusting the minimum damage requirements to make it harder for smaller projectiles to penetrate, as well as creating an evolving progression of what types of weapons to use when in select situations.
Very nice.
There's changes to radar and detection systems, where the type of equipment you have and the power assigned to both now directly affect the range things like aim pips and ESP come into play. Updates to missile explosions that mean the explosion radius of external hits become more focused and should no longer damage internal components without first breaching an opening.
Hey.
As well as a pass on many of the doors, ramps, and lifts in ships to improve their durability, because we're about to give people a much bigger reason to target them from now on.
Yeah.
And of course, if you've been on PTU the last few weeks, you've already seen how much these values have
The game is currently
fluctuated.
dangling over the lava flows in Mordor and Golem's trying to save it.
Taking advantage of the testing and scale
Which
that
game
you
is that?
provide us. Now, as with all balance-related feature changes, these will continue to be tested and adjusted on PTU after this is aired, and even beyond our live release. So be sure you check out the patch notes for the latest details and keep the feedback on Spectrum and Issue Council coming.
Can you
Also,
get the
in
launch up?
4.7, there's new factions to encounter.
New updates for Star Citizen regularly do this. This is not a surprise.
New armors to be acquired.
That's
Expanded
dope.
salvage contracts.
I want it
And
for
hey,
real.
don't forget, the story of Alpha 4.7 doesn't end with its intended release next week. That's because there are still several point patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha 4.7.
Point 1. He means 471.
Which is about 2 weeks after that, with the newly redesigned Hull B, which will reveal
I
in
love
about
that. Point
2
one.
weeks.
He means point one.
The Grey Cat UTV.
Remember calling me
which
many
we
times
can
the
show
launcher
you
wouldn't let me
now.
log in.
Hey, little guy.
When was the last time they introduced something as game-changing as crafting to the game? that include missions for blueprints already. I don't think it's happened yet. And I feel like more people have been in this process since 2013 in the last year and a half. And as we get more people into the game that are more excited about the things that the game has been doing lately, we're just gonna experience a lot more of this, I think. So I feel like we're just in an interesting time in Star Citizen's history that is going to require more.
The Captain's
What up, Danny? How you
Industry
doing?
promotion, which sees the return of many cargo, mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 472, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again
Yow,
with
yow.
a whole host of new missions,
Yow,
including
yow.
the return of courier and delivery assignments,
How I be chilling.
bombing runs,
Hell yeah, bombing
and
runs.
those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the
Hell
Rockless
yeah.
breaker stations that we talked
There it is.
about before.
There it is. How you doing?
Altogether,
How
the
you
Alpha
doing?
4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8.
Fucking dope.
Which is another way
Every
the
2 weeks,
development
bro?
team is working to ensure that there's
Can we just take a second to acknowledge how dope they're pushing, if they're already pushing for this to drop now, and then with 2 weeks we're gonna get some more shit? Come on, bro.
always something
Come
new
on,
for as
bro.
many
Let's go.
Star Citizens as possible.
Go eat some dinner, but enjoyed watching. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out with us. Have a great one. Appreciate you.
There's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week.
Yeah, show me that.
Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly because we're jerks.
That is jerky, my guy. Oh, that's the Aurora.
You could say a new start for spaceflight
That's the
arrives
Aurora.
in Alpha 4.7.
Mhm.
Come on back next week
Mhm.
to find out more.
What is this you're watching? Finna head to bed soon for work. You going to bed for work? What? I'm so confused. But we're catching up on Star Citizen's 4.7 update. Like, it's available, it's live, but it's like their servers are getting demolished because it's a major update that people have been looking forward to for a long time. So there's just going to be everybody and their moms in there like trying to play. So the servers are melted. I'm probably not going to hop in tonight. I'm probably going to hop in tomorrow, but I didn't want to let the night go by with this update dropping without talking about it. So like they have, that was Inside Star Citizen. They do one of those typically every Thursday. But like they've just had a lot of stuff that they didn't want to talk about publicly yet. So they didn't rush them. But
so the RSI Aurora.
this is a video that's about the ship that we're about to watch the trailer for. And this is an introduction to the latest update. And this is, the same ship video we're about to watch. So we can close this, we can close this, and we can close this because it is literally this. So we got about what, 10 minutes? Like 12 minutes, and then we're probably gonna slide for the night. Just imagine how bad it'll be when they get base building in. It's not even that it's gonna be bad. It's more just that like it might be a day or two. But the way that the internet works, people are just like,
It's dying. The game is dying.
it's like, calm down, bro. Calm down.
With
So
an idea.
this is the trailer for a ship that has been remastered in a way. Like it's a new version of a ship that has been in the game for a while. So
It began with
Let's
an
see what it's talking
idea. More than curiosity, more than a yearning. It was humanity's extraordinary instinct as a species to look up in search of a brighter future. That created Zeus. And first carried us into space.
Damn.
There were no maps for where we were headed. And there are still none.
Well, we're going, you won't need eyes to see.
Our path is lit, not by certainty, but by boundless possibility. Our desire to learn all we can in this universe we call home.
I love these trailers, man.
And
They're
to
so
carry
dope.
that knowledge forward, so that each discovery we make inspires the next. And so, as we move onward through great unknowns, ever connected to those wondrous first steps that began our voyage so many
That's such an
years
homage to the ships that started this whole
each
journey.
evolution carries us forth on our infinite adventure to tomorrow. And now, I believe the future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, so dope.
From the Zeus to the Aurora.
Good God.
And beyond.
So fucking dope. How would they just do a
Robert
one-ship commercial
Space Industries,
that is basically an
delivering
RSI commercial?
stars
Good God.
since
What up, Virgil? How you doing?
2075.
Good God, that was dope. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna go to this link because we're gonna leave this browser up and then we'll come back and talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, then we're gonna go over here because this is the video where they're gonna talk about the process of making that
So
ship.
the RSI Aurora is the quintessential.
That's why I love this fucking game. Like, fam, y'all know, if you've been here for a while, you know that I used to teach people how to make video games. I taught game design. It was one of my favorite jobs that I've ever had in my life. But the idea that they're going into such top tier detail on, that's 10 minutes of a video on this ship. Let's fucking go. Big update. Yes, they're adding crafting in.
It was
that
one
alone.
of the first ships that they saw.
It's going to get a lot of
So
people.
it gave you that first experience of boarding your own ship, exploring the interior, although limited, and then finally climbing into the pilot seat and then taking off for your first mission or exploration. Whilst the game has evolved over the last decade and we have learned a lot more about building spaceships in that time, we felt that now was the right time to go revisit the Aurora series.
Doing a follow-up of the original Aurora is actually quite the task because you have to make sure that it's as beloved as the original.
True shit. True shit.
The Mark II combines the classic DNA of the original Mark I Aurora, and then
Robbie, welcome back. I don't know why it's not showing the update, but appreciate you.
in terms of visuals and
Thank you much.
RSI tend to want to kind of push the boundaries a little bit. They want to look back and see what they've done in the past and what was successful, but they're not scared to really embrace new ideas. We've tried to keep the overall proportions and styling of the base Aurora with the Mark II, but we just tried to sharpen it up.
So dope. The wings open now.
It's a really angular style.
So dope.
It looks really sleek. Everything flows, and it has this sort of layered armored look.
Stream Elements is having issues today. If you use it, yes.
Into the ship.
Yes,
It's
we do.
hidden by the newer layered RSI door designs.
We've still got those really iconic 4 wings down the sides that give the ship its length.
When is the update? It's out now. It's just
There's
the servers are being
also some doors
melted.
that open up and they show the VTOLs underneath, which are these fans that help
fucking
support the
gold.
ship
That's dope.
while it's changing trajectories.
I mean,
There's
it's
even a cool
a major update and it just dropped. It's going to be a problem probably for the rest of the night. So we're likely to come back in tomorrow and play. How many minutes
My
till update
favorite
fix
part of
redacted?
that
Redacted.
entire ship is actually the back section.
Also, can we take a second?
My
to,
favorite part of that entire ship is actually the
Can we take a second to acknowledge that he absolutely looks like he's somebody who would be flying this ship right now in the game? Did the Kickstarter video ships? Oh,
back section.
that's Chris Smith?
Has tons of detail that all lines up towards the center of the ship.
Something we were keen to follow up with is some of the RSI ships have transforming states, such as the Scorpius.
We were playing with the idea of like, do we open the wings? Do we not open the wings? And as soon as we
Dude,
kind of
oopsies.
started
I'm
playing
not
with the idea
even,
and seeing how
I'm
it
not even sure
worked,
yet.
It just felt natural.
Haven't been in far enough. I haven't even loaded the game up. We just got the update done, and that was enough.
The base Aurora Mark II comes with 4 size 2 weapon hardpoints, as well as 4 size 2 missile hardpoints, each defaulting to 2 size 1 missiles.
The guns are actually attached to what the wings are attached to.
Pre-crafting?
So when
Uh-huh.
the wings pop off, the guns are still
Haven't seen it.
attached to the ship.
So if you lose your wings, you're not totally out of the fight.
No, so if you lose your wings, you'll lose your missiles, and you'll lose the VTOL if you lose the bottom wings.
When we were doing the original design for the Mark II Aurora, one thing that came up was, do we want to do variants or do modules?
In terms of production, a variant of a ship is actually a lot of work on our part. You have to redo modeling, you have to almost rethink the whole entire ship.
This is the
ship
part that I'm
now,
excited about
instead of
most.
being a variant comes with 2 different modules.
And the advantage of modules is you buy one Aurora Mark II, and forever in the future, when upgrades happen to the ship, you can grab that module and then add it to your own ship.
The TS module, or what we internally refer to as the cargo module, provides an additional 6 SEU cargo.
Fam, I think this will be the last ships that we've seen that have had variants, or probably be the last ships that have variants, because I feel like this is the model they want to move forward with, to where you have a ship that you can just swap out the sections and it solves everything. I feel like they're going to do as much with that as they can, because it makes so much sense to make every ship designed in that fashion to where you don't have to have 4 or 5 different variants of every ship. It just makes so much sense.
On a drop lift, which takes the whole cargo capacity of the Aurora Mark II with it equipped to 8 SE, which is a pretty competitive in a starter
That's
ship.
dope.
And then one of the big changes with the TS cargo module and the
I'm
base
absolutely going to have to recommend the Aurora moving forward.
Aurora is the cargo is held internally rather than
Galaxies like that, yeah.
underneath, so it's more protected.
So it's great for somebody who's just getting started, who wants to do hauling missions before upgrading to
That's
something
dope as
bigger,
fuck.
like a Zeus.
Or you can either go with the
Marketing selling variants is
defense
more
module,
price effective.
which
Yeah,
has 8
but also selling variants is more price effective if you need to get full price on everything. But if you have a module on a ship and you can get that module for $5 more, it's way easier to convince somebody to spend $5 that already has the buy-in of having a ship. It's way easier to get somebody to spend $5 or $10 than to get somebody brand new to spend 45 or 50. So there's different aspects of the marketing you have to consider. If I own an Aurora and the Aurora is $45 or $50, right? And then the module is $5 or $10, it's way easier to get that somebody to buy that module because they then have the module they bought initially and the secondary module, which means they always have that. And if they add more modules later, it's going to be easier to get somebody to spend another $5 or $10. And if you have 100,000 people that want to comfortably spend $5 or $10 now, or could also later, it's way easier to tempt somebody to spend a small amount than it is a large amount. So I think it's a great move.
And also
realistically, by the time they start doing that with the modules, the likelihood is going to be that they're going to start launching them day and date, purchasable in game. But if you want to keep it tiable to your account and not have to worry about your in-game money, that seems like a great marketing move as well. Because then you don't have to make it something that you got to pay for, but you could if you wanted to.
Shield generator in the back of it.
So if you add 8 S2 missiles, you're much more lethal. And if you add another S1 shield, you're adding 50% more shield to your ship.
So the player can decide whichever one suits their playstyle the most.
In the future, we can definitely foresee other modules coming along, and anybody who has the Aurora Mark II now will be able to use those modules later on.
One of the kind of limiting factors of the Mark I was its overall size. With the Mark II, we built it more from the inside out, so we knew all the features that we wanted it to deliver.
You get in from the
I don't know if they're white money yet.
On your left, you have the nice pilot seat. We have a nice view from there. We have a lot of glass, so we can really see space from pretty much everywhere when you turn around. You have 2 shelves for mission boxes, so you can take the ship to do missions. You have engineering screen with components below that. If you continue on the right, you have a suit locker and a weapon rack. And at the end of the ship, you have the bed with a lot of space compared to the first Aurora. When you lie down, you have a big screen on top of your head.
It's very enclosed, but it all has a very functional style to it. Everything like sort of feels like it should be where it is. The paints are awesome. We have a lot of cool options.
We have a solid black line. We have a bronze and green one. There's one tint
I
that's
absolutely
iridescent
love
that's
how they
inspired
just-
by an Aurora Borealis. I think that one came out really well.
Ugh. That's fucking gorgeous.
One of my favorite tints was inspired by an old video game that I grew up with that I loved. And I think when the players find it, they'll be doing some barrel rolls.
Yeah, I already know what it is.
Mark II Aurora, we also want to celebrate the Mark I Aurora, and for that reason we decided to introduce a 6th special edition variant called the Aurora Mark I SE.
So the Mark I Special Edition is really our sending off of the Mark I. It's taking all of the best elements from the different Mark I models that we do and combining them into one.
So it takes the improved cargo of the CL,
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
the base level of the MR, the weapon loadout and the intakes of the LN, and then the luxurious take of the LX seat.
We also wanted to give it a really nice, unique paint.
Okay, I
Wanted
may
to
have to
give
do
it
that.
A nice update.
I wonder if I have enough
interior
store
in
credit
terms
to
of
get
its
that.
materials and its colors.
So it kind of feels like a high-end sports model of some of the cars you see out and about.
That's cool as
So
fuck.
is the Mark II replacing the Mark I?
No, it's not replacing it. So you still get to keep all your Mark I Auroras. RSI just aren't manufactured anymore. Just like the Mark I Hornets, they're here to stay in-game. They're still going to be supported. They're still going to have bug fixes. They're going to have any features that they don't support yet updated in time to support that. They're here to stay, but we hope they will turn into this classic car status within the universe.
I'm very happy with the ship. The team did a great job.
It is clearly an Aurora, but brought up to just kind of modern RSI visuals.
I have a big background in creating the first levels of games. For me as a designer, I thought a lot about the new player coming on and having the ship be as welcoming as possible.
It's a great starter package. It's everything you could want to start the game with.
But even if you have other ships, it's there as a sort of useful modular utility
Laptop
ship.
may
You
soon
can just
follow.
have a little second ship, perhaps, when your main ship is
Just go with model
perhaps
years, though,
being
instead of
claimed
Mark's.
or
Fair.
damaged, and you just want to get back out there.
Fair. All right, dope. And then the last thing is the welcome to the Rock, and then I'm gonna slide for the night. Oh damn. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. They'll hop up like, let me wreck these things. Welcome to the Rock. All right, cool. That's a bomb ass welcome to a whole new setting of stuff in Star Citizen, a whole new ship in Star Citizen. Just a lot of good things happening right now, and I'm kind of excited. Can't front. You can't get in either. I'm not even trying right now. Launch nights of major updates have a tendency to be problematic for everybody involved, so I just didn't want to even touch it. Also, it's late. We've been in here 6.5 hours, and I've been standing up the whole time. I'm absolutely trying to sit my happy ass down. So I'm gonna go sit the fuck down. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If you showed up at all, you are absolutely fantastic to show up at all. I'm so honored that you would show up at all. Just try to be more like you. I mean, I've been at it for a while. It's a little bit of practice, but I greatly appreciate all of you, as always. If you see in the chat, you got the social links. Follow your mans everywhere. If you haven't already checked it out, the Fit Pod was Cypher and I, exclamation Fit Pod in chat, exclamation Fit for the fitness accounts. If you care about the fitness accounts, we got options, man. But I'm absolutely about to go sit the fuck down. Like, my legs are tired. I did an hour of, almost an hour, like 50 minutes of cardio this morning. So yeah, we about to sit the fuck down. Like, my legs are looking forward to it. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more Star Citizen, maybe Starfield, depending on whether or not the servers are melted. But you know what it is. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.